Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today. Member FDIC.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
When property owners in Bismarck and Minot seek transformation, ServPro's construction program brings both vision and precision. From that very first hammer strike to the final touch of paint, our dedication remains unwavering. It's not just about remodeling, it's about legacy. In Minot and Bismarck, ServPro is your partner in transformation. We don't just build back, we elevate every space.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealership.
You've worked hard, saved well, and invested wisely. Whether it's paying for a child's education, taking the family trip you've dreamed of, giving back to the community, or funding a confident retirement, we can help you reach your goals. We are passionate about helping you make smart decisions about your spending and saving so you can feel confident about the future while enjoying life today. Together, we can design a personalized plan that takes into account your short and long-term needs and wants, but is flexible enough to adjust as your life changes.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Is going to cut free. He's over the 30. Gets the puck. Here comes free. He fires. He scores. Same play. Conklin with the slam on his hand.
Well, the new year is come and gone, and what does that mean? Well, that means it's time for full-fledged West Region basketball from now until March. Yes, tonight we've got one for you. It's a low crosstown matchup. The Demons and the Legacy Sabres. Hi, good evening, basketball fans. Scott Woodmansey alongside Chuck Claremont from Carl Gard Gymnasium as we get you set up for a doubleheader, a girls and boys doubleheader featuring the Bismarck Demons, 2-2 overall, 0-2 in the conference, and the Legacy Sabres, the number 3 ranked Legacy Sabres in the state, undefeated as they come in and try to continue that 5-game winning streak that they started prior to the Christmas break. And Chuck, I guess there's no better way to start the new year with other than a crosstown rivalry game here at Bismarck High and on Indigenous Night tonight here at Bismarck High.
Yeah, I think both teams are anxious to play. I've had some text communication with all the coaches of both boys and girls, and they're all saying, hey, it's time to play. I mean, last time these two teams played, they both played on the 20th of December, so you're looking at 10 or 12 days, and they're tired of playing each other. They're tired of practicing against each other in terms of their own teams. They're ready to go out and get somebody else. And if you recall, Scotty, I remember, did you do the St. Mary's game with me? You did, right?
Which one?
The St. Mary's Legacy.
I did not. This is my first West Region game I have done this year.
Welcome to West Region.
You got short-term memory or what?
I apparently do. That it was Todd that did it with me.
All right.
But the conversation with Parker Falcon at the end of that game was saying, I can't wait to see how we do against a team like Bismarck High. And I feel like Bismarck High girls and boys are both probably in that same instance saying it's nice to get into West Region play in this situation, even though both teams have played a couple. But I know the boys' game is going to be a good one. I hope this is going to be a good one. I got some concerns. There's a lot of girls injured in the Bismarck High side.
Yeah, it'll be interesting here tonight as you're listening to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Timely service that won't slow you down. No appointment needed. Senior car drive-through. It's Valvoline Instant Oil Change. We'll take a timeout here on the PSP Network, and when we come back, we'll take a look at our statewide poll, the girls' standings, and much more coming up here on our Valvoline Instant Oil Change as our pregame show rolls on after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Participation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Welcome back to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Valvoline Instant Oil Change with locations in Minot, Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.com. Well, Chuck, we mentioned the most recent poll came out for boys and girls on the 2A side. We mentioned Legacy in there at 3. Obviously, Minot High 1. The Mandan Braves in at 2. Legacy 3. Horace 4. And Davies 5, I guess, and Century the only team receiving some votes. So based on the first half, probably fair to say that's where it should be?
Yeah, it's absolutely where I think I had Legacy and Mandan flipped in terms of my votes when we sent ours in, Scotty, for PSP in the Bismarck side. But ultimately Legacy Mandan, that's going to be a heck of a game whenever that comes along. But I would say the West Region right now probably has the strength. You take Horace and Davies away, that Minot has beat both Horace and Davies, and then Century went out and had a great game against Horace last weekend.
Yeah, that was actually here. That was actually
the boys played out there then.
Yeah, it was at Century, and so they actually you talked to some of the coaching staff, and they felt pretty pleased with the way they played against Horace, who certainly is as you can see, is going to be a predominant team throughout the year here in the EDC. Yeah, and
Minot is just rolling right now. Now, obviously, that question is Fricke going to be out for the season or not? She's hurt that, her ankle, and they didn't know if it was her knee or ankle, but right now the conversation, I guess, in the West Region, whether it's coaching, whether it's media, whether it's whatever else, is what is the status of Maggie Fricke? She has not played. We don't know when she's going to be back, what the situation is, and that makes a huge change when you have an all-stater with them missing and somebody who's clearly one of the top 10 or top 5 people in the state of North Dakota in terms of AA ranks. And so, we'll see how that affects Minot. But when you got the best player in the state in Lily Bell, and Minot's, it isn't like the cupboard's bare. They got a lot of other gals there as well.
Well, there's a look at the pairings, or not the pairings, the standings in the West Region and the EDC. There you see Minot, Legacy, Mandan all undefeated at 2-0. Williston, an upstart team there, as they got some votes in the recent poll on the girls' side, and then Century 1-0, North 1-0, Jamestown 1-1, and then there you see the bottom 3. So Bismarck High looking the girls for their first West Region win here tonight.
Yeah, Bismarck High, they played good early in the season. They played Cheyenne and West Fargo and beat them both. We thought that Cheyenne victory was a good one. With Bismarck High, they came out and got just absolutely stumped by Mandan, 63-49, and then against Minot, they got beat by 24, which, hey, Minot, we know how good of a team they are. And so ultimately it's like, what Bismarck team's going to show up? I know I talked to Coach Shetler via text, and he's just like, we don't know. We got so many people hurt right now. We have Maddie Vanderlinden's out with an ACL injury, out for the season. Maddie Minter, she has a knee injury, not quite sure if she's going to be back. And then Caitlin Luther, one of their bigs, she got hurt. She sprained her ankle recently, and she's going to miss some time. And so you take 3 people who are going to have some minutes, especially when you take a starter in Caitlin Luther, and she's 5'10" and a senior, averaging 10 points, 4 rebounds, going against a team that has one of the best posts in the state in Brooklyn Felkley. How are you going to stop her, right? What are they going to do? And I know Coach, he basically said, hey, it's going to take our whole team and not just one person. It's a 5-person effort to stop Brooklyn Felkley tonight. So, and that's the thing to me with Bismarck High is, what are they going to do? How are they going to mix their team together? It is going to give other people some opportunities. I think one of the new Millers, I can't remember which one, if it's Camry or Reagan, didn't start before, and now they're going to get a start as an opportunity with Caitlin Luther out. And he said those minutes hopefully help us down the stretch. I don't know what they're going to do first tonight or in the early games coming on, but hopefully down the stretch, having these additional minutes by some of these other ladies helps us as we get to the end of the season.
Well, we're just a few minutes away, about 6 minutes away from the national anthem opening tip. We'll take another timeout as our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show rolls on. We come back, we'll take a look inside the Sabres and the Demons. You're listening to West Region Basketball on the PSP Network. Back with more after this timeout.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Well, welcome back to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Scott Woodmansey, Chuck Claremont with you from Carl Guard Gymnasium as we get you set on this Friday, chilly Friday night on this boys and girls doubleheader. Lots of action around the state as well.
Easy for you to say wearing a pair of shorts there, Slim Shady. I know I know that's not on purpose, or it's on purpose, but it's not wanted. But I get
Well,
it.
believe you me, if there's one guy in South Bismarck right now, or in this facility, or for that matter, maybe the city of Bismarck, if he could wear jeans, if he could wear a snowmobile suit, he'd have worn a snowmobile suit into this building tonight. But unfortunately, that isn't in the cards, and we got to go with what we got to go with. But on the hindsight, you get dropped at the front door by your wife because that's the only car you can ride in the back seat. Straight-legged.
There you
go.
What
the heck, huh? I guess there's pluses and minuses.
I guess. Short walk.
Too many more minuses than pluses, but nonetheless, we're
you got to focus on the positive.
We're here, and we'll get this thing done as we take a look a little bit. We talked a little bit about the Demons, Chuck, and I think the one thing that, as you pointed out a little bit throughout the pregame, that stands out is, you know, when you mention those three young ladies that have those injuries, and then it's not just a boo-boo. I mean, those are some knees, some ankles, some ACLs. Those are things that are going to take some time. But more importantly, it's the minutes that those gals would have logged. But somebody else is going to have to log those. Somebody else is going to have to step up, and maybe that helps you in March.
Well, that's exactly what Coach Shetler said. And, you know, Caitlin Luther, she was the inside presence that they really had. She was averaging, I said, 10 points. She's in double figures 3 of the 4 games that they played. And she was going to be the one that was going to, you know, most likely match up against Brooklyn Felkley. So that changes your defense tremendously, because when you take out a 5'10 Luther, and then Madison Minter was 5'11, and Maddie Vanderlinden was 5'9. So you take that out and you look at Bismarck High's list of people. Okay, the New Millers are 5'9 and 5'10, but they are not, you know, they're not somebody who, from a strength perspective, is going to match up inside against Felkley. So that's going to be a big deal to me in terms of how that's going to be, especially after watching Brooklyn Felkley play one of the best and most complete games I've seen her play in her entire career, and that's saying a lot. She had 33 points and 10 rebounds against St. Mary's. She dominated. She also had a handful of assists, you know, inside the paint, just hit some mid-range jump shots. I just was so impressed with her game against St. Mary's, and to me it's like, okay, after watching her there and seeing how St. Mary's tried to guard her, and St. Mary's had some people that could match up in terms of size and strength, and then I go, I don't know how Bismarck High is going to do it tonight, but that is going to be the central, I guess, key to the game, is how are they going to match up against Felkley.
Well, yeah, and two, you look at the legacy side, Chuck, and the one thing you talk about, you mentioned Brooklyn Felkley. We know she's going to get her points, but, you know, you lose Berryhill, you lose Severson, you lose Donauer, you lose McPherson. And those are some girls that could throw the 3 in the hole a little bit. So who's going to be that person, or individuals, let's call it plural, who's going to be able to step up and make shots from the outside? So that takes a little bit of pressure off Felkley on the inside.
That's a great point, Scott, because you're right. Every one of those you talked about, Mia Berryhill, Severson, Donauer, McPherson, they all could hit the 3. And when you take a look at the list of people right now on this team, okay, Marley Falcon's carrying them. She's 17 for 45. Outside of her, they haven't made 10 threes together in terms of people that have played significant minutes. Now, the positive for them is Brooklyn Sailor's back after missing the last 2 games with a concussion that she got against Grand Forks Red River, and she had 8 threes in the first 3 games. So she will be somebody that they're going to be calling upon to say, okay, we need some inside-outside presence from Brooklyn Sailor, and that's going to make a difference, as you said. Otherwise, they're just going to suck back inside and double and triple team Brooklyn Felkley and say, okay, you make a shot. We're going to take our chances with somebody missing a shot, as opposed to getting it inside to Felkley and letting her go one-on-one.
Yeah, it's Brooklyn Felkley, first ever Division I athlete, Sabre, signing at South Dakota State, and then we saw the young lady from Mandan signed at NDSU, so I'm guessing that they're going to match up a couple times this year, and I'm guessing down the road, Chuck, that matchup's going to come a couple more times. But nonetheless, Felkley, certainly a great individual basketball player, and we'll see her on display here tonight as both teams continue their final warm-ups. Let's take a look at our upcoming PSP schedule as Friday night. Manda, you can hear Manda in Minot North. You can hear that on the PSP network. Berthold is also at Velva, and that Williston versus Minot High game. Well, due to the unfortunate circumstances of some guys with the brain trust of Bismarck that decided they needed to have some audio-video gear the other day at the VFW All Seasons Arena, we had to take that one off the schedule, and we had to makeshift. But
yeah, it's unfortunate when somebody breaks into the VFW, not only breaks into the ATM machine, but steals about $10,000 to $15,000 of our equipment. So thank goodness for Nick Holberg coming down and getting us set up. And obviously they had a hockey game last night they still put on, and I watched it. It ended up being great. If people only knew behind the scenes what it went on for Todd and crew to put that one on, that was a monumental effort. And so we thank Todd and John for being here tonight and helping us get things set up, and so that we can just show up and call a game. So there's a lot going behind the scenes, and I know that we appreciate that. Hopefully somebody finds those idiots that stole all that equipment. So if you got any interest or any obviously call the cops and say, hey, we've heard somebody selling some gear.
Well, I can tell you one thing. It's all over the social media network right now, as I know some things have been posted out there, and a big thanks to those folks too that have donated some money to the PSP network. I know that's been out there as well. So
that's pretty special.
Big thanks to those folks as well, and we'll keep folks updated as we roll on. You've been listening to the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. We know you're busy when you visit our service center, and we don't waste our time or yours. Our technicians can typically perform a full oil change service in about 15 minutes as we get set for our national anthem, which we always like to bring to you on the PSP network. As we mentioned also, Chuck, it is Indigenous Night tonight here at Bismarck High. I know we had a pleasure of being here last year for that.
Yeah. And
I believe we're going to get some Native American, couple of little Native American music here. As we're going to get that right now, and we'll have that for you right here, as we'll have that, and then we will have our national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen. Well, there you have it, our national anthem. I want to thank all those servicemen and women, first responders. Also, our thoughts and prayers go out to those folks in New Orleans after that horrible tragedy the other day. And certainly lots of first responders on the scene for that one. And kudos to all those folks that protect us and allow us to bring these games to you right here on the PSP Network. Well, as they get set,
a 5'7" point guard, senior number 14.
Introduce the starting lineups. They'll go like this. First of all, for the Sabres, they'll go one guard will be Whitney Welk, 5'7" and a senior. At another guard will be Ava Lucas. She's 5'4" and a sophomore. At one forward will be Marley Falcon. She's 6'2" and a sophomore. And another forward will be Abby Berman, 5'11" and a senior. And in the middle, Brooklyn Felkley, 6'3" and a senior. Their head coach in his 10th year is Jim Petrick. For the Demons, they'll go like this. At one guard will be Taya Fettig. She's 5'6" and a senior. The other guard will be Cambry Newmiller. She's 5'10" and a junior. At one forward will be Reagan Newmiller, 5'9" and a junior. The other forward will be Taylor Mayer, 5'9" and a junior. And in the middle will be Jordan Rude. She's 5'10" and a junior. Their head coach in his 11th year is Bill Shetler. It'll be Felkley, Berman, Falcon, Lucas, Welk for the Sabres, Rude, Mayer, Newmiller, and Fettig for the Demons. Chuck, any last-minute thoughts before we get this one going?
I think Bismarck High's just got to be prepared and kind of come out and try to use their intensity that they do so well, get after them right away on the defensive side. One thing that Bismarck does very well is force turnovers. They forced 27 turnovers already in this season per game, and that's a huge piece. They're +5 on the turnover side, where you look at Legacy on the other side, they're actually a -5. So that's kind of an effort that's your strength. Get out and pressure Legacy, and I think that's what Bismarck High is going to have to do in terms of their key to the game. So take a look at that, and then rebounding is going to be a huge deal to me, because right now you look at Legacy in terms of rebound, they're +22 on the rebounding side. That's crazy. And Bismarck High's -3. So that means they're hitting the offensive glass, they're hitting the defensive glass. Legacy's doing everything they need to control the boards, and that's one of the reasons why they're 5-0 right now. And Bismarck High has got to make sure they're boxing people out and not giving second looks to the Sabres.
Well, we are ready to go. The Sabres come out in their road blacks with Vegas gold trim. Numbers and letters in Vegas gold, outlined in white. The Demons in their home whites, maroon trim, maroon Demons lettering, and we're ready to go. Bill Shetler gives his final piece of instructions, and Felkley will go up against Jordan Rude. Glad to have you aboard in the new year in the PSP Network. And balls in the air, tip controlled, is going to be run down by who? It will be run down by Ava Lucas. She picks it up in the backcourt, now gets in the front court to Felkley. Felkley goes up high, they go to Welk. Welk sets the offense for the Sabres. Welk high post, Felkley, she faces up, lobs down low. Looking for Falcon on the backside, block, a diagonal pass tipped out of bounds, and it'll stay with Legacy.
So Jordan Rude's matching up. She's one person in this team that has the strength to match up against a Felkley. That'll be a big key right there.
They inbound Felkley, now back out. Here's a 3 high right side. Welk missed everything, rebounded in the hands of Cambry Newmiller. Here's a lead pass poked away by Ava Lucas, goes out of bounds, and it'll stay with the Demons.
Yeah, Whitney Welk, she gets her hands on so many things, averaging over 2 steals a game. Almost got one there at half court.
Oh, who's in there? Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong team, as that was Reagan Newmiller. Here's a shot from the left side by Newmiller, comes off. Rebound Lucas, poked away there by Taya Fettig, and it'll stay with Legacy.
Yeah, you got to know Bismarck High is going to come behind you. That's that pressure from a missed basket, a made basket, and if you're pushing it up the floor, you better look behind you.
Welk inbounds to Felkley. She gathers at the elbow, loses it, now gathers it back. Nowhere to go. Here's Lucas. Nope. Stand corrected. 3 from top of the key is up and good. That is Ava Lucas.
Absolutely Ava Lucas. That's just her second 3 of the season. Scott, and nice inside-out pass. They double-teamed Felkley, and they made her pay.
3-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard, poked out of bounds by the Demons. Today's game brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. There's no pizza like it. Try the Blue Buffalo or the plain cheese at Planet Pizza. Your mouth and belly will thank you. Call now, 701-852-1700, Planet Pizza. Down low go the Demons. Shot comes off by Taylor Mayer, and underneath, I think we're going to get a foul.
Sabres foul on number 32, Abby Berman.
Well, Berman had a nice block initially, Scott, and then the ball went right back to Rude.
Ooh, a high left side three is up and good for Camry Newmiller.
Newmiller, she is not afraid to shoot the three. Shot 23 already in the season.
Let's take a look at that on our Ryan Family Dealership replay. That was a deep three there by Camry. She's set and fired and buried it at ease there for Camry Newmiller.
Peyton Newmiller's older sister. Peyton Newmiller, one of the best players ever to come out of Bismarck High on the girls' side.
Yeah, we're tied at 3 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Felkley. Gets it off to Welk. Welk on the bounce with the left hand, looks down low. Now, taken away there. Poked away by Reagan Newmiller. Now back to Felkley. Felkley on the block. Ooh, nice step through move. Layup, got it. Oh, was that pretty.
Yeah, she got Jordan Root up on that back step like she was going to shoot a step back fadeaway, and then the little step through. Crafty move there by Felkley.
5-3 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Right side three. This time Camry Newmiller one more time. Too strong. Long rebound to her. She leans in, steps in, and buries it.
Yeah, nobody boxed her out. 5 points for Newmiller. She went right back at it, and I like what she did, Scott. She went right at the basket.
Sabres 5, K Newmiller 5. Here's a turnover by the Demons. I stand corrected by the Sabres into the hands of the Demons. Newmiller's going to attack again, guarded by Felkley.
See, that's more of a mismatch for Newmiller in terms of getting her.
Newmiller on the cut, spins. The running left-handed baby hook is no good. Ball's loose, run down there by Falcon. She gets it off to Abby Berman. Quick pass, Lucas. Lucas attacks. Lucas, swatted away there by Jordan Root out of bounds. As I believe we have that Felkley move on our Ryan. There we have it.
Jordan Root with that block. She's got 9 blocks in this season. That's one thing she's so good at.
Ooh, nice quick inbounds there. Blocked away. Berman missed a shot, but it was
Camry Newmiller in the block from behind.
Yes, it was. Now back comes Camry Newmiller. Left corner they go to Izzy Dahl in the ball game. Now her shot is blocked away. Now out to Rude. Now Dahl on the right wing. She's left-hander's going to fire for 3. Bingo!
Well, Bismarck High doing what we talked about, Scott, saying they got to start out fast. And Izzy Dahl, first 3 of the season.
8-5, Demons by 3. Runner down the lane for Welk. Missed, gets her own rebound. In traffic, throws up the left hand, no good. Jordan ruined the rebound, and Demons want to run up the left side. Goes Grace Newman in the ball game.
Rick Newman's daughter.
Camry Newmiller. Yeah, he's got a big game tonight, too.
Yeah, who they play?
I can't remember who it was.
They had a special
I think it was
August.
No. St. Thomas, I think.
Okay.
Ooh, a deep 3 one more time. That one rolls off for Camry Newmiller. Lucas the rebound, trying to find Felkley, throws it out of bounds. And we'll go back the other way. BNC National Bank, your life is busy. We'll make manage your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online, bnc.bank.
So here's 5'8" Brooklyn Sailor in the game after missing a couple games. Brooklyn Sailor going on. She's going to play some college basketball, or she has offers from Crown College and North Central, both in the Minneapolis area. Good tie up there. Yep. Yeah, just checking in the game for was Gracie Watson, a freshman for Legacy, getting some early minutes.
I didn't have her down on my sheet, but
Opal Sorensen, a 5'10" junior, checks in now for the Demons.
Oh, and there's a steal by Watson. Watson attacks, shot missed, partially blocked there by Camry Newmiller. She's going to run up the left side. Is Camry on the left-handed dribble? Now nowhere to go. Now taken away there by Watson again. Nice diagonal pass. Well, gathers layup, no good. She's bumped and she will shoot 2. Foul is going to go on Opal Sorensen.
Yeah, Good call for the Whitney Welk on that steal. Finished, was going hard down the left side of the lane, threw up a left-handed air bank, her third air bank, but that one got helped on the defense.
Whitney Welk toes the Serve Pro free throw line, and her first one's up and good for Whitney.
Whitney Welk averaging 9 points, 3 rebounds, 2 steals, 5 assists. She's kind of been miss everything right now for the Sabres.
(8-7) as Welk gets them both from the Serve Pro free throw line. Right wing they go to the Demons, to Grace Newman. Newman attacks, throws one up, comes off, rebound to the Sabres. Quick return up the right side. Here's Welk on the trail. They try to get it to substitution in there, Chuck. That was Brooklyn Saylor in the ball game.
Yeah, I announced that.
Oh, was she in there? Okay.
Yep. Step back with that left foot as she got a little kickstart, but didn't travel, but stepped on the out-of-bounds line. So, Scott, that's the 4th turnover for the Sabres already tonight.
So Camry Newmiller checks back in now for the Demons. They lead 8-7 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 13:08 left to go here, opening half. Ooh, Newmiller not shy.
I told you, she is not afraid to pull the trigger. 4th three attempt.
Camry Newmiller, the 5'10" junior.
Twin sisters with Reagan Newmiller.
Luke is back in the ball game now. Not where you want to pick that one up.
No, that's not. I was just thinking the same thing, Scott. You gotta.
Boy, I tell you what, Legacy is just
struggling with that
their
pressure.
passes are terrible.
Yep.
Here's Newman. Grace has it poked away and now gets it off to Reagan Newmiller. Now off to Camry. Camry attacks in the lane, backs in. Now goes left wing, jumpers up and good there for Taya Fettig.
Mid-range jump shot, good job moving the ball right there for the Demons, finding an open player. And again, pick the ball up when you cross half court, it results in another turnover.
Yep, 10-7, good hustle by the Demons. Jump ball goes to Bismarck High. Today's game brought to you in part by Minot State University. With more than 96% of recent Minot State grads employed or continuing education, MSU grads get jobs, period. Minot State University, be seen, be heard, be you.
You know, it's
Minot
one
State.
thing, sorry, Scott, it's one thing, Scott, when you take a look at Legacy is they probably haven't played anybody that's pressing like Bismarck High with his tenacity. And, you know, you just can't practice against that necessarily. And it might take them a few possessions to kind of realize the game speed. Another turnover, holy cow.
Another suitcase violation there. We'll go back the other way for Demons. Ryan Family Dealerships, the commitment and respect for their customers is as strong today as it was 50 years ago. Experience the difference when you visit one of the 5 locations in Minot or Williston, or shop online at driveryan.com.
Falcon will come in and Falcon will take her first seat. Well, we haven't even said her name yet, Scott. She hasn't even got a touch, which that is crazy. You got to get her a touch.
Here's a Newmiller. 17-footer is up and good for Camry Newmiller.
I like that. Get in. You don't have to shoot 24-foot three-pointers. Find the open spot, whether it's mid-range, whether it's outside the arc.
There's a poke away by the Demons. A leak out on the other end. Layup up and good there for Izzy Dahl. And Jim Petrick wants a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 11:41 to go, opening half of play. The Demons 14, Sabres 7. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Frontiers is pages of history, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
Well, a 17-point lead now, or 7-point lead for Bismarck High, 14-7, and Jim Petrick didn't like what he saw. I don't blame him.
They're trying to set up that press break, and this is not how we practiced it.
Watson goes behind the back, gets it off to Welk. Now Saylor. Saylor hands off. Baseline goes Welk, leans in, shot, rolls over the front iron and good.
Great ball fake to the middle. Then Demons adjusted their defense, and then she busted it to the baseline. Made a good short shot with the Demons right there.
Oh, nifty move right down Broadway for Cambry Newmiller.
Well, somebody's going to have to guard her. She's got 9 points right now for the Demons. And another turnover.
Well,
9 turnovers for the Sabres.
Well, you said it, Chuck. If Bismarck High wants to stay with this in this one, they got to start fast, and that they've done. Oh, nice give and go there. The running layup is missed by Grace Newman.
So even on missed shots, the Demons are putting full court pressure on.
Nope, that was not. That was Taylor Mayer that missed that.
That's time, yeah. 10 seconds.
And then there's going to be 10.
So 9 points and 10 turnovers in just over 7 minutes.
What'd you do over there now?
No, we got, if you notice, we got colored cords underneath there.
Oh, I didn't know
shining,
that.
Yeah,
we're bringing it, huh?
We got the young kids, they're enamored. Like, hey, do you know those cords are on fire? They're moving. We're good.
By the way, nice call on the jumbo light, I got to tell you.
Huh? Thanks to Costco, big fella.
Yeah, there you got a boy. I forgot. Sometimes glasses don't work in this environment.
No.
Turn shot in the paint is no good there by Mayer. Rebound comes down to the Sabres. Falcon has it, now gets it off to Welk. Watson up the right side. They go there to Abby Berman. Here's a straightaway three. Welcome to the scoring column, Marley Falcon.
And perfect. She's the one who trails the play on that press breaker, and it's perfect where last one in, nobody picks her up. She hits a trail three from the top of the key.
16-12, Demons by 4. Izzy Dahl in the left corner. They go down inside to Fettig. Up high, Newmiller, shot fake. Suitcase violation. Will go back the other way.
And that time they had Falcon on her, and she went out and got that hand up, forced the jab step by Newmiller. She drug her back foot. We already got text from Mitch going on tonight.
What's
dad,
he want?
Who knows? He doesn't want to look at us. He says he's happy that we're not on the same side as him.
Good. That makes 2 of us.
Exactly. Another turnover. That's 11, Scott.
There's one there. Maybe, that's going to go out of bounds.
In for the Demons, number 22, Grace Newman.
Grace Newman into the ball game. Demons lead this one 16-12 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. 9:45 to go opening half of play here. Newman, Jordan Rude in the front court. She gathers, now gets it off to a trail. There's Fettig, left side, 3, bingo!
That's Izzy Dahl.
Izzy Dahl.
Her second 3 of the game is wide open on that as a little half-court press did not turn out how Legacy wanted.
19-12, back the other way. Here's Welk, step back, fires for 3. That one misses everything, goes out of bounds, and we'll go back the other way.
You know, she's like that hunting dog was going 100 miles an hour. You got to get her to deep breaths, slow down.
She thought maybe the step back would
set your feet. Yeah, that was not a good shot, but you got to take the good with the bad, defensively and everything else, that pressure, that energy she brings, but sometimes offensively it's not effective.
Reagan Newmiller now gets it off to Jordan Rude. Izzy Dahl in the paint. Nice dump pass there. Newmiller layup. Got it. Reagan Newmiller.
Well, Izzy Dahl got by her defender, so somebody had to come over and help from Legacy. And when that happened, she found Reagan Newmiller wide open.
21-12, and Bismarck High is hounding Legacy. Watson now goes in the right corner. Here's Welk.
They haven't got a post touch on Falkley at all.
No, I think she's touched it one time, Chuck.
She turned it over the one, and that's just a bad pass from Falcon.
Yes, it is. Another turnover. Back come the Demons. Here's Reagan Newmiller. Now gets it off to Dahl. Dahl high left side, now comes up high to Jordan Rude. Rude, now they go back left side. And that's
double dribble, isn't it?
That was a double dribble. That was double dribble travel there by Taylor Mayer.
I think it took Coach Petrick to remind him. It took us just a second for the official to call it, but he got the right call.
15, Cameron
Taya Fettig back in. Cambry Newmiller back in. 21-12, the Demons by 9 on the BNC Bank scoreboard as Falcon walks it in the front court for Legacy. Stop and go move there, goes left baseline, leans in, scored and one.
That was pretty. That's what happens when you can make that three. You ball fake, the defender comes out, you rip and you go strong to the baseline. Great finish by Marley Falcon, and she's got an opportunity for an and one.
Take a look at that on our Ryan Family Dealership replay there.
Good strong play, two-handed up there.
Falcon misses the free throw. As Marley back come the Demons.
That was kind of Reagan Newmiller. That's one thing that not afraid to pull the trigger, as Reagan shot 17 threes, Cambry shot 23, and I'm sure they're coached that way, right? You got an open shot, pull the trigger. That's the way this offense works. Running the same offense that the Jordan Wilhelm instituted back in the COVID year. That's a little too far outside.
Yeah, that was a long three there for Brooklyn Sailor. Rebound comes down to, here's Grace Newman running in the front court. Oh, nice find. Fedek layup, got it.
They're really getting behind. They're losing a lot of people right now on the Bismarck High side.
Well, they're getting out hustled is what's happening right now.
Absolutely. That
poked out of bounds, and Falcon just lifts her hands up. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. They've got 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. They're the factory authorized dealer for aerial steel. There's no other choice to seal your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com. Lob down low.
That was an amazing pass, Scott, from who threw that in. It was Abby Berman, the lob on the out-of-bounds pass down low to Sadie Haller.
Sadie Haller. Here's a three. Newmiller. Cambry, another one.
12 points, 2 threes. Got to get a hand out on her. And be a quick foul on the other way at Taylor Mayer.
26-16. A 10-point lead for the Demons on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Demons fouls on number 32, Taylor Mayer.
Another bad foul for Fedek.
Yep, that's not a good one there.
Demons fouls on number 11, Taylor Fedek, her first, team's 5th.
15th foul on Bismarck High. Falcon enters it on the right side. Attacking there was...
It's going to be a reach in on, I think they're going to call on... They're going to say a push from behind. Mayer's second.
Marissa,
a little kind of a ticky-tack one there.
Marissa Merkel in the ball game now. They get that one. Who was that one on, Chuck?
Marissa Merkel.
Was that Mayer? Taylor Mayer?
It was her second personal foul, yeah. So Merkel for the Sabres is in. She's a 5'8" junior.
Falcon, left corner three, too strong. Run down there by Sadie Haller. Nope, that was Berman that ran that one down. Sadie Holler's 35. Falcon on the right baseline's up and good. Tough shot there for Marley.
Yeah, Izzy Dahl, just 5'8". Marley Falcon took advantage of that as she went to the baseline, just shot it over the top of her.
Left, here's Newman for three. Oh, Grace Newman buries a three.
They talk so highly of Grace Newman's game, and what a quick steal there by Newmiller. Holy cow.
Quick steal, yeah, Newmiller, and Jim Petrick is flabbergasted right now. And we've got a First National Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 5:57 to go, opening half. Demons 31, Sabres 18. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
For 25 years, we've learned a lot about why local matters, unlike those guys. We take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/familybirthcenter. Trinity Health, making more possible.
Well, Bismarck High, the ladies have come to play tonight as they lead at 31-18 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 5:57 left to go here in the opening half, and we're going to get a foul, and that's going to go against Newmiller.
They're going to go back the other way now with 5:52 in the first half as Newmiller, her second personal foul. And Peyton, her older sister, she got into a lot of trouble on that too. You remember back, Scott, that we talked about her probably averaging about 4.1 fouls a game. And Camry's got to recognize, hey, they need me in the game right now. I'm supplying this offense.
Welk misses. Felkley, the rebound. The putback comes off, no good.
It's blocked from behind by Jordan Rude.
Yeah, run down there by Grace Newman. Here come the Demons. Attacking on the bounce was Izzy Dahl, and she's going to be fouled.
Well, there's just no flow to this game right now. Whether it's a turnover, whether it's a foul. Be a second foul on Abby Berman. Just the only 2 fouls on Sabres tonight. That's one thing they're not doing is fouling.
Yeah. Watson back in. They inbound it to Dahl up high. That is Fettig. Now inside, blocked from the backside, right into the hands of a cutting Grace Newman. And she goes up and scores it.
Everything is going right now for the Demons.
Here's a steal. Newman on the other end attacks, and she's going to be fouled.
13th turnover, and then perfect job by Grace Newman saying, I got the steal. I'm going to go right at the basket again. Draw that foul on the defense. And it's going to be, well, that was, I thought they said it was her third. It was Ava Lucas's first foul.
She missed that one?
She did, Scott.
Okay, Grace Newman misses that one. She will have one more from the Serve Pro free throw line. And Grace converts that one. She's got 6. Makes it 34-18. Back the other way come the Sabres on the attack as Watson gets it to Welk. Now Welk reverses her dribble, brings it out high. Now goes back to Watson. Shot goes up, no good. Rebound. Taken out of there by Falcon. Falcon looking down low to Felkley.
She's getting double teamed.
Yeah,
somebody's got to be open.
Left wing 3 on the way. Too strong there.
Was a great box up by Rude. Coach Shetler was screaming foul.
Newman on the other end. Jumper up and good.
Grace Newman showing as a sophomore why she should get in the game.
Newman again.
It's the Grace Newman show this quarter. For this second 9 minutes of the first half.
Have a half, young lady. Your dad taught you well.
20-point lead and another turnover.
38-18. Here's Newman. Down low. Rude turns, fires, shot rolls off. Rebound. Pulled out of there by Gracie Watson. Gets it off to Falcon. Falcon in the front court, almost had it taken away. 4 minutes to go. Demons by 20. Here's another steal.
Bad decisions.
Dahl, mano y mano. Dahl leans in, going to be bumped. It's going to be on the drive, I do believe, and it'll be out of bounds.
Yeah, just the 4th foul. You're right. 2nd foul on Ava Lucas now. So both Lucas and Berman with 2 fouls. As Saylor and Alexis Solinsky, the senior, will check in. Coach Petrick trying to find somebody. It's like, shut the water off right now. We got to figure out what's going on. This is not what I mean. I would have given. Wow.
Oh, look at this. Camry, Newmiller, and Grace Newman are tearing up the Sabres in this opening half.
I mean, that was just a quick catch and shoot. You come out with no pressure on your back going, hey, we're 20-point dogs probably in this game.
Chuck, I watched some of that Bismarck Mandan girls game. This is a different Demons team.
Yeah. Why not? I mean,
Oh, wasn't they?
Oh, the man in early in the season, yes.
Yes. Here's a rebound
you're
and a
right,
shot.
Scott. Totally different team. And sometimes when you have opportunities to play, and now you have, I think it was Reagan Newmiller was probably starting earlier. Well, maybe she wasn't. She's the one who got a chance to get in the game. But Camry stepping up going, hey, all right, it's my turn to score. And she's got 3 threes, 4 other baskets. So she's got 17 points already. Grace Newman, what a crazy 3 minutes she's had. She's got 10. They've created 15 turnovers in the first half.
Here's Felkley, the rebound, step through, up and good.
Strong move by Felkley. They've been few and far between, but that's surely a good start right there. See if they can't cut this one down to something reasonable.
Dahl on the miss.
Is going up.
Here's left corner. Here's Fettig for 3. That one's short. Rebound in the hands of Felkley. Picks her dribble up, gets it off to Saylor. Oh, they're going to say she double dribbled.
Well, she caught it with the right hand and kind of bounced it down and then picked it up and then dribbled again. Nothing's going right there.
Grace Newman comes into the ball game. Newman reverses her dribble, free throw line. Now tried to find Newman, and it's going to go out of bounds, and it'll go back to Legacy. Reminder, we'll have our Magic Towing Intermission report coming up. You blow it, they tow it. Magic Towing, serving Western North Dakota. Mention the PSP network if you need a tow and save yourself a $50 bill.
All right, those are good.
Huh? How about that, huh? I got to get that number on my phone.
If the weather stays cold like this,
yeah, no kidding.
There'll be a few toes happening.
Here's a poke away. Here's Fettig on the breakout. Fettig all alone. Layup, got it.
Fettig, the track star. I know she's long distance running, but boy, she sure got well ahead of Solinsky on that one.
43-21. Welk. Off the right elbow, nowhere to go. Now in the corner, Falcon. What are we going to hit here?
Yes.
We're going to get.
It's a foul from behind as Felkley had great position and she was just getting motor graded from behind.
That's Taylor Mayer, I do.
It is. That's her 3rd personal foul too, Scott. So Felkley's going to go to the line. 9 team fouls. I'm in shock, though, of this game.
Yeah, I am too. Brooklyn Felkley toes the Serve Pro free throw line, 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup, and restoration. It's Serve Pro.
Legacy had won the last 2 matchups last year, and they kind of started getting the Demon's number, even though the Demons won all the way to the state championship. That was a tremendous run for Coach Shetler.
Oh, was it ever.
Unexpected, I would have to say, but when you got 2 stars and a Paige Brewer and a Jersey Berg.
Felkley rattles them both in. She's got 6. It's been a quiet 6.
She's got to get more touches.
43-23, 2:10 to go. Demons by 20. Bill Shetler wants a First National Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 2:08 to go on the BNC Banks. It's Demons 43, Legacy 23. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
Saved well and invested wisely. Whether it's paying for a child's education, taking the family trip you've dreamed of, giving back to the community, or funding a confident retirement, we can help you reach your goals. We are passionate about helping you make smart decisions about your spending and saving so you can feel confident about the future while enjoying life today. Together, we can design a personalized plan that takes into account your short and long-term needs and wants, but is flexible enough to adjust as your life changes.
A good timeout there by Bill Shetler as now Legacy comes out in a trap, and in doing so, they're going to get Gracie Watson with the personal foul. That'll be her first, only the 5th team.
That was a quick whistle there from the official calling from behind. I couldn't tell if Gracie grabbed her arm, but she must have.
Inbounded it to Reagan Newmiller. Nice pass there. Newman with the layup.
Well, they're double teaming the ball, and then what happens is one of the other Demons is just taken off.
And almost a takeaway. They find Felkley. Now Felkley's going to get hammered.
Gracie Newman is doing they talk about how smart she is, plays with great tempo, makes sense, coach's daughter, right? And she's just doing the right things, cutting to the basket when she sees somebody's double teamed.
Demon foul. That one goes on Grace Newman, her second. Felkley back at the line, and she misses that one.
Shooting 57% from the free throw line on the season.
Tonight's game brought to you in part by Press Switch Orthodontics. Enjoy professional treatment, a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Check them out at MyDaBraces.com as Felkley gets 1 of 2. (45-24). Back with it come the Demons. On a bounce there, down low. They go Newman. She gathers. Nice cutting pass there. Fettig, ooh, missed the bunny. Rebound to Watson. Outlet to Welk.
The Demons are shooting about 70% in this first half.
And Leggy is shooting about 12.
They get across. There you go.
Welk has it poked away from behind, and it's going to be out of bounds. Trying to save it. Ava Lucas.
In for the Sabres, number 22, Marissa.
Ava Lucas. I mean, I was kind of weird how that happened. It looked like the ball
I
was
thought
tapped from behind.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
And if she saved it in bounds, why would it not be a good play? I'm missing that unless she stepped on the out of bounds line.
Marissa Merkel back in for Legacy. Reagan Newmiller goes right side. Jordan Rood, ooh, she wanted to be part of the three-party. That was in and out. Here's Whitney Welk. Welk's going to attack. Attacks on Rood. Oh, and Jordan Rood swats it out of bounds.
Jordan Rood, the All-State volleyball player, too. She has great instincts that doesn't foul. You go up for the shot, just kind of throws up that lazy underhand shot, and she just swats it. Volleyball spikes it out of bounds.
There you see it on a Ryan Family Dealership replay. Quick inbounds. They go to a cutting Marley Falcon, and she's going to be fouled.
And to see what happens here if the Demons fouls start mounting, because that's what's happening right now, Scott. They call
fouls on number 1, Izzy Dahl.
So just her first, but Camry Newmiller has 2, Grace Newman has 2, Taylor Mayer has 3.
Falcon converts that one. Now it's back to a 20-point lead for Bismarck High at 45-25, 59 seconds to play, opening half. Falcon misses.
Yeah, they're going to call a step in, aren't they? By Bismarck High. Yeah.
Is that what it was?
It was.
Okay.
Taya Fettig was trying to wave her arms to stay in, and she couldn't. Well, brother-sister duo. I don't know if Marley and Parker Falcon took on all the other brother-sister duos in the state. They might have a good chance of winning that state title.
Yeah.
Well, her brother's playing so well this year. Parker
Falcon
just got some crazy numbers.
Makes it 45-26. Bismarck High. Here's a steal, a rare one for the Sabres.
Yeah,
Falcon in the right corner. Here's Welk. Cut off on the baseline. Now drops it down low. Felkley, she's triple teamed. Operates. Oh boy, was that a good play. Oh boy.
Could have been a jump ball.
That was a jump ball right there.
I like the call of Coach Scheller. Said, hey, he's got 2 thumbs up. He's not double fawns. He's saying that's a jump. Was that, did I just date ourselves there, Scott?
Double fawns. Oh, we get a suitcase violation, so we'll go back the other way. Man, I got to write that one down. Double fawns.
Whoops.
I like that. 32.7 to play in the opening half. Demons by 19. Oh, here's a triple team in the backcourt. Now what are we going to get here? Jump ball. It'll stay with Bismarck High.
Yeah, she's saying, hey, if you're triple teamed, Izzy, somebody's open. And Legacy has left people open all night. And the Demons have usually found the open person.
Fettig. Here's Dahl. Little half-court trap now by the Sabres. Wide open, Newmiller. This is Reagan for 3. Bingo!
She had all day, and that's what I'm talking about. Dahl found an open, and then a quick turnover on the other side. Man, that's 20.
Oh, boy. Jim Petrick.
He doesn't know what to do. He's looking at his assistants going,
he had no idea.
Help. What's paper, rock, scissors to who makes the next call? Who do we sub in? What do we do?
Here's Sorensen attacks. Ball's loose into the hands of Rood. Rood, she's going to step through one. Up the goal with the kiss. Jordan Rood, and when it rains, it pours. And right now, it is pouring on the Legacy Sabres, as we'll see how Jordan Rude ends that first half on a Ryan Family Dealership off the window. Score it, and the Demons have the lead as we go to our Magic Towing intermission report on the BNC Bank scoreboard as we go to break. The Demons 50, the Sabres 26. Back after this timeout on our PSP network.
Well, we have the honor of introducing our MC, who's the junior
This is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
When facing disaster, it's not just the things we lose, but the memories. But there's hope. ServPro, with decades of experience in Minot and Bismarck, is always ready. Our certified professionals don't just restore homes, they rebuild lives. Because to us, you're not just a client, you're family.
Shields Visa is more than just a card. It's the freedom to go. It's a gateway to explore and do more of what you love. Imagine where the Shields Visa can take you. So join us in discovering endless possibilities. Shields Visa. Together, we've got this.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about Magic Towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Jersey Mike slices your sub right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese, it has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice.
Danny? Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Welcome back to our Magic Towing Intermission Report. Magic Towing, remember the number, no job is too big or small. Put this number in your phone now, 701-509-4011. The Magic Towing serving Western North Dakota. Mention the PSP network. If you need a tow and save $50, $50.26. Bismarck High leads it, Chuck. There's not much you can say there. It was all Bismarck High that opening half.
Well, we talked about them coming out and basically punching Legacy in the mouth and using their strength. And boy, did they ever. Holy cow, Coach Shetler had them ready, and Legacy was not ready to play. They could not handle the pressure. 20 turnovers later, that turned into, I mean, those 20 turnovers probably turned into 40 points, I'm assuming. And so somehow Coach Petrick's got to figure it out, but give all the credit in the world to Coach Shetler and the ladies who went out there and played. I mean, Camry Newmiller, 17 points in that first half with 3 threes. Grace Newman, a 3-minute spurt that she played from about the 9-minute mark to the 6 or 5-minute mark where she had 12 points, and everybody's in the scoring column. Izzy Dahl had a great period. She had 8 points. I mean, so just like so many people have stepped up when we said they are short. They've got Luther out, Vanderlyn and Minter. Like, somebody's got to step up, and man, they had people step up.
Yeah, they did. Well, Chuck, as a nice performance there on Indigenous night here at Bismarck High School as the Demons lead at 50-26. Why don't you take a look at that first half individual scoring?
All right, 4 Legacy Sabres. Marley Falcon had 10 points. She had a 3, 2 twos, and 3 for 5 from the charity stripe. 7 for Brooklyn Felkley on 2 field goals, and 3 for 4 from the free throw line. 4 for Whitney Welk, 3 for Ava Lucas, and then 2 for Sadie Haller for their total of 26 points. For the Demons, 6 in the scoring column. We mentioned the 17 of Camry Newmiller, 3 threes, 4 field goals for her, 12 for Grace Newman, not Gracie, 8 for Izzy Dahl, 6 for Taya Fedek, 5 for Reagan Newmiller, and then Jordan Rude got in with a bucket to end the first half. They get in the scoring column. Demons have 7 threes, and they're 1 from 2 from the free throw line, 2 threes for Legacy, and they were 7 of 12 from the free throw line. Demons came out, it was 21-12, and they did not take their foot off the gas. They busted that thing out to 38-18, and then I thought maybe at that point you're going to see Legacy make a move, but they did not. The Demons just stretched that lead, scores the last 5 points of that first half, including a buzzer-beaten step-in, whatever the hell we want to call that, from Jordan Rude, with the buzzer going off as they get 50 points, outscore the Demons in the last 9 minutes, 29-14. So I don't know what's going to have to happen, but man, you got to flip the script, because you give up 50 points when you know what they're averaging giving up for a game? 46.
Yeah. Well, that's changed.
I wonder how the conversation's going to go at halftime.
Speaking of adjustments,
with Coach Petrick.
Yeah, well,
he may have raised his voice.
Yeah, the Sabres are going to have to make some adjustments. As you've been listening to our Magic Towing Intermission Report, we come back to second half. Demons 50, Sabres 26. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
Spas Etc. is excited to introduce the addition of the Master Spas line, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas and swim spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools and saunas. Come check out the outstanding lineup of Master Spas at Spas Etc.
Banking is some of the most important things in your life, and banking at the right bank is very important. We're really proud of our bank because we have great people, and our people are what make our bank go. We always want to treat our customers right and do the best job we can for them, and try to do things to help make our communities better.
Well, we want to thank you for tuning in to our Magic Towing intermission report as we are about ready for second half action here. As it was all Bismarck High in that opening half as they lead it by 24 over the Legacy Sabres. We've got 18 minutes to play in this one.
Well,
mind to the boys to follow. There you see our score bar down there as Mandan defeating ours over leading Minot North.
That game's on the PSP network as well.
Yeah, Horace and Cheyenne doing battle out east. And the Sabres will get it to start the second half, and we are underway. Ball's controlled by Ava Lucas, goes right side. That's Falcon with it, top of the key. They go to Berman. Now down low, Felkley. Ooh, they had backdoor Lucas, and they throw it away right out of the timeout.
Wow.
Right out of the break. Newmiller attacks, little step through. Flips it up, air ball, goes out of bounds, and it'll go back to Legacy.
Yeah, they had, if you're going to get triple teamed, one thing you got to do with Felkley, she's got to be a better passer. You got to square up, and you got to see somebody wide open underneath like that.
Inbound to Welk, and ooh, Felkley runs it down up the right side. Now finds a trail in Watson. Nope, that's Lucas. She controls, goes high left side to Welk. Welk attacks, now goes left, stops, leans in, up the window, geez. Too strong. Oh boy.
Air bank, and then you cut.
Jordan Rude came flying through, got the shiver, did Felkley.
The two-handed shiver to the lower back of Felkley.
Demons fouls on number 34, Jordan Rude. Her second, team's first of the half.
Inbound to Felkley. And you know, at some point, if you're Felkley, you just got to say, okay, guys, give me the basketball.
Exactly. Got to demand it.
Welk attacks, layup up and good by Whitney Welk.
Good ball fake, went down the lane. The Demons didn't come over to pick her up because they were too worried she was going to pass it off to Felkley.
50-28, Bismarck High. Here's a skip pass. Left elbow, now Newmiller drops it to Newmiller. Camry to Reagan, and we're going to have, is that a traveling suitcase violation?
Yep, totally.
Okay.
Before she dribbled, both feet came off the ground.
All right. They go inbound to Ava Lucas. Lucas. Middle of four. Welk right down Broadway again. Jordan Rude blocked it away. Felkley has it blocked away by. Who blocked that one? Newmiller. That was Cambry Newmiller blocked that one away. Here comes Jordan Rude. Boys, Bismarck High been active tonight.
They're coming from everywhere.
Here's Reagan Newmiller on the bounce. Right elbow, now drops it to Cambry. Shot fake, gets him in the air, leans in, 14-footer, rolls around and goes in.
And they're getting the rolls too. What a great head and shoulder fake. They had two Sabres up in the air.
52-28, and and they're going to say it's off Falcon out of bounds.
Marley's looking at Coach Petrick, but nobody touched it. She just dribbled it out of bounds. That's a great call by the official who was trailing the play, and he was right behind her. 22 turnovers.
Oof, boy.
28 points.
Here's Camry on the bounce again. Hounded by Lucas, now leaves it off for Fettig. Fettig free throw line, dumps it down low. Camry Newmiller, little baby left-handed hook. Turn hook shot is up off the window and good.
Camry Newmiller is just showing all the opportunities that she can score.
Shot on the other end is up and good there by Abby Berman.
Well, one thing we talked about with the Demon boys playing this defense so much is if you break it, you got to go and you got to turn and go to the basket. I don't think Sabres have done that. They've kind of got across and then waited to set their offense up. Like right here again.
Yeah, here's a 2-on-1, 15-footer on the way. Welk comes off. Good box out there, down low, into the hands of Cambry Newmiller. Up the left side to Jordan Rude, finds Fettig on the trail. Fettig looks inside, now puts it on the floor, now goes up high to Cambry Newmiller. Cambry on the bounce. Spins, nowhere to go. Now back out to Reagan. She's going to fire. That one's wide right. Rebound run down there by Berman. Berman, nice diagonal pass to Welk, slows it up. Now around the wheel they go up high to Falcon. Right corner Welk, set. She's going to fire for three. That one rolls off. Weak side rebound. Berman, shot fake, goes up, missed a shot, but drew the contact, and she will shoot too, will Abby Berman.
Yeah, and you know, when you're going against a shot blocker like Jordan Rude, That's what you got to do, Scott. A little eyebrow fake. You just hard jump stop and just kind of a little bit of a movement is all it took.
And that's
third.
Yep, that's
team
three
second.
of Jordan Rude.
Free throws, they continue to miss free throws. Sixth missed free throw.
BNC National Bank with locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management service for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank as Berman gets that one of two.
They got Dahl, Sorensen, Newman in for the Demons, as well as somebody else came in too. I couldn't see who that was, Scott.
Who's that? Oh, that was Opal Sorensen.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, Opal Sorensen's in the ball game as well.
And then Brooklyn Saylor checked in for the Sabres.
54-31, they inbound it to Dahl to the Demons. Demons lead it on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Newmiller attacks, does Reagan. And we're going to get a foul on the drive.
You know, one thing that the Sabres have not done a very good job is moving their feet, get in front of the Demons. Gracie Watson's second. One person tonight, Sammy Watson's. Scott Shee is out with the flu, so they're going to call travel on Felkley.
Felkley looks dumbfounded too, Chuck.
She does. I don't know why they have her in the backcourt against the press.
It's like a buzzsaw. They inbound it to Sorensen, nowhere to go. Oh, and there's another suitcase violation as they went down low.
Boy, we got a lot of suitcases. Samsonite night.
Taylor Mayer, yeah, it is. You can only check so many bags. Pressure again applied by the Demons in the backcourt. Falcon trying to get it up the floor. Felkley, now they go back in the backcourt. To Watson now.
Yeah, she's getting held from behind. Opal Sorensen was at a mismatch on Felkley. She was pinned. Got to get the ball in her, though. That's a perfect opportunity that just you now between Falcon and down low with Felkley. There's
yep.
a good, yep.
There's a good post, turn shot miss from point blank range by Felkley.
Good pass inside, though, by Falcon.
Now Fettig back with it for the Demons. Fettig tied up near the timeline. Now gets it off there to Taylor Mayer. Here's Newman, looks inside to Sorensen. Now it had Dahl. The left-hander fires for three, comes off. Felkley the rebound. Gets it off to Gracie Watson. Now back to Felkley, now to Watson, who's going to work it up the near side. Watson picks up her dribble, now bounces it off. And out of bounds as Merkel threw it out of bounds, trying to find a cutting.
And, she did, but you're Brooklyn Saylor, Scott. Nobody's on you. Stay underneath the basket.
Yep.
Right? Somebody has got to be in the scoring area because somebody's open because the Demons are double teaming the Sabres out front.
And that's just not a smart foul there by Falcon.
She was bound.
Frustration foul there by Falcon. 13:30 to go in the ball game. 54-31. Demons lead it. Good poke away there by Marley Falcon. Mind of the boys to follow this one.
For the Demons, number 15,
I believe we're going to have a little extended in-between game break. Here's Fettig on the driving, cutting to the basket and scores it.
When you get Felkley out of there, whoever's, there's basically five smalls are playing five-guard offense.
56-31. Straight away three by Watson is short, and it goes out of bounds, and it'll go back to Bismarck High. Reminder, we will have our Planning Team Financial Advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game report coming up. Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. And Planning Team Financial Advisors, helping clients work toward financial freedom. Here's Newmiller back in the front court for the Demons. Now gets it off to Mayer. Mayer surveys, nowhere to go. Now inside to Newmiller, what are we going to have here?
I don't know what's going on. I'm lost. Bingo? We need a mic from the officials.
Is that a sideline warning? I saw the kid from Georgia get a sideline warning yesterday.
Oh, wasn't that on after a long run that they got called back?
No, it was a kick return, I think.
Demon turnover. A lot of people standing up in front of us today.
Yes, there certainly is. Ooh, here's a deep three from the left side by Saylor. That missed everything. Weak side rebound to Mayer.
Iniani over there.
Nice pass, Newman. One bounce, running layup, up and good. Oh, good job there by Grace Newman. The bounce, the gather, and the score.
Yeah, and what a pass. Hit her perfectly in stride. So all she had to do was gather and shoot the left-handed layup.
58-31. Oh, they get it down low to Sadie Holler, and she goes up and scores it.
Yeah, that was a good pass by Ava Lucas.
First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 12:09 to go. Bismarck High 58, Legacy 33. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Nobody thinks about personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
We're fighting over gear.
58-33 our score. The Demons lead it by 25, and the Demons almost turn it over out of the inbounds.
That's 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's going to be a 10-second violation as Newmiller couldn't get it over into the front court.
You have to have that awareness too, and you'll learn that. The Newmillers will learn that as she got the basketball, she turned. She had time. If she would have just turned and just dribbled across, instead she took a couple side dribbles and then it hit 20. Got to get up, take a look at the clock. The clock's above the basket there. They'll learn that.
Here come the Sabres. Welk on the left baseline. Now around the wheel, Saylor on the right wing. She tries to go down low. Ooh, boy. What are they going to call there? They're going to call a foul on...
Demons fouls number 15, Camry Newmiller.
Looks like Falcon ran into her, but nonetheless, it will be a Camry Newmiller foul. Second.
Saylor hits the three right out of the
Saylor
initial pass.
Gets a three.
58-36
on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Camry Newmiller back with it. She attacks. Leaves it for Rude, who's back in the ball game. Rude. Now to Newmiller. Newmiller gets in the lane, running shot, got shoved. They didn't call it.
Yeah.
Rebound comes down to Lucas. Gets it off to Saylor. Now Falcon. Backside lobs. Holler gathers, goes up, and she's going to be fouled. And I believe that's going to be on Grace Newman.
I think you're right, Scott. Her third personal foul was a quick whistle on her. She's still in absolute shock. And so is Coach Shetler. His hands are behind his back. He's in the long distance ice skating form around the oval with his hands behind his back.
Sadie Holler to the Serve Pro free throw line makes it 58-37 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Holler has 6 points. She's going to check out. Felkley will come back in. Well,
they cut it to 20.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things. Let's just how do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time, and see if the Demons, if they're, water rises to its level. I mean, okay, are the Demons going to be in a position that, are they overplaying themselves and they're going to come back?
Attacking is rude, and Falcon blocks that one out of bounds.
Nice patience by Falcon. Didn't reach in, didn't try to volleyball spike it, block through, just put the hand straight up.
See that on our Ryan Family Dealership replay, as that was a
gotta be jump. Yep.
Get a tie up off the block out of bounds, and it'll stay with Bismarck High. .10:43 to go opening in the ball game. 20-point lead for the Demons, 58-38. Ooh, nice foot shot there by Mayer. Rolls off into the hands of Falcon, and she's going to bring it end-to-end. Falcon now leaves it for a trail. Sailor's going to cast a deep three, too strong. Rebound long out to Reagan Newmiller. He gets it off to Izzy Dahl. Izzy runs it in the front court.
She's a lefty.
Boy, you talk about all those injuries, Chuck. Addison Massey, is another one this Demon team.
Not an injury, just chose not to go out.
Yep,
I was going to comment on that one because I was shocked in the first game. They got a wide open look. Oh, good tap out by Newman. But yeah, when we played the first game, I thought, I'm waiting for Addison Massey. Then I'm thinking, well, maybe my information was wrong. Maybe she graduated. And then you corrected me saying, nope, she just decided she's going to play. She's got a scholarship to play soccer at Mary, and so she's practicing with him this spring.
Going the soccer route. Hell of a soccer player.
That's a big law. Oh, yeah, All-State, two-time All-State.
Yep. Falcon leans in on the baseline, misses it, gathers a rebound, goes up, misses the putback, and she's going to be fouled in the act, and she will shoot two.
Legacy making a little bit of a run here. It seems like they're starting to figure out that Demon defense, that pressure a little bit.
Izzy Dahl gets called for the foul, her second. To the Serve Pro free throw line is Marley Falcon, and that one's up and good for Marley.
Marley's a 72% free throw shooter. She's got 11 points in the game, lead all Sabre scores.
58-39, she'll have one more. Make it 58-40, lead down to 18. Oh, we're going to get a travel in the backcourt now.
Yeah, it's travel by Reagan Newmiller, and that wasn't even much pressure, and that's, I don't know, Coach Shetler, who he's talking to.
He didn't agree with that. I think he wanted a bump on that one.
Okay.
Whitney Welk now puts the offense in motion for the Sabres. Goes up high. Here's Sailor, top of the key on the bounce, high bounce.
Jeez.
Bounce it out of bounds, and it's going to be poked out of bounds. They're going to say Newman must have touched that one. $18-point lead. Demons lead at 58-40. 9:27 to go. And what are we going to get here now?
It's a hold down low potentially on Falkley. And they've 9:23. The Demon or the Sabres are already in the bonus.
That's Rude's fourth personal too. So so the rest of the way, Chuck made a good point there. As it'll be bonus the rest of the way as Falkley converts on that one. She's got 8 in the ball game. Makes it 58-41. So Legacy just kind of chipping away here a little bit.
I'm sure Coach Shetler's a little bit nervous right now, seeing that, okay, our momentum, we're losing it a little bit. We're not in a great position right now it's only a 16-point lead. It was 27 at one point.
Nice pass there. Dahl attacks, rises up, shot too strong, rebound. Oh, out of the hands of Newman. Here's a breakout. Welk on the other end. Welk to the tin. Missed it. The follow. Falcon got it.
Now you got to get a timeout, and he does. Oh, he didn't, because he had to call timeout.
And we're going to have a First National Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 9:02 to go in the ball game. The Demons 58, the Sabres 44. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
In your life, and banking at the right bank is very important. We're really proud of our bank because we have great people, and our people are what make our bank go. We always want to treat our customers right and do the best job we can for them, and try to do things to help make our communities better.
Well, back at Carl Gard Gymnasium, the Sabre lead, or the Demon lead, has been cut to 14. Pressure. Here's Opal Sorensen on the bounce. Now goes out high to Mayer. Mayer, nowhere to go. And no, she finally gets it off to Camry Newmiller. Oh. And then we're going to get a foul. It's going to go against Saylor. Boy, you play good defense like that.
Yeah. You know, just great recognition, though, by Camry Newmiller going, okay, you can't guard me. I got you, and she takes it right off the bounce immediately.
They inbound it to Sorensen. Sorensen's going to attack on Felkley. Nothing's there. A cutting Fettig layup. Oh, that rolls off. Wow, that was a great look there. Felkin works it up into the front court now. Here's Welk. Welk gets in the lane, nowhere to go. Now gets it back out to Lucas. Ava now back out to Saylor. They look inside to Felkley. Now they reset, 10 to shoot. Saylor on the bounce, spins, attacks. Saylor to the tin, flips it up, no good. Good defense there by Taylor Mayer.
Great defense right there. They just cleared it out, thinking that Saylor was going to take her to the hole. And a bad reach in by Ava Lucas.
Yeah, they're going to say it's on the floor, so Ava Lucas will get called for that foul. We'll have our Spas, etc. move of the game after this one. Spas, etc. 22 years of experience providing top-notch spa, hot tub, sauna, tanning bed sales, and installation services.
Lucas will come out. Saylor will come out. Almost a travel again by Newmiller.
Billiards as well. They've been established since 2001. They've been committed to delivering exceptional customer service and building lasting relationships with their valued customer services. Falcon.
Just too aggressive at the 29 feet away from the basket. Pushed her down. Didn't take much, but wanted to pull the trigger from 28. You're going to get that reach in again. Yeah, it's going to happen again.
Well, you got a 14-point lead, and you got 7:45 to go, so there's no need to hurry a shot if you're the Demons. Mayer, little step through. Ooh, the scoop to the hoops, no good. Oh, we got a suitcase violation.
Great jump stop, but when she did, I think she just shuffled her feet just a hair.
In for the Demons, number 22, Grace Newman.
Newman will come in with 3 personal fouls.
Man, is this the only game going on in town tonight?
I don't know, but it's pretty impressive right here. Maybe they saw the score and went, holy cow, we got to check this out.
Well, wow. Oh, nice hustle there by Fettig. It's tough to outrun her, particularly in an 800.
Yeah, you got that right.
Long inbound goes out high to Abby Berman. Now she gets it off to Welk. Welk sets it up between the rings. 10 to shoot, high post entry. Falcon turns and attacks. Taken away by Grace Newman. Newman on the dribble. Now angles to the elbow. Now delivers. They try to go down low to Sorensen. Tipped out of bounds. And it will stay with the Demons. 58-44. A 14-point lead now for Bismarck High. Sorensen down low, shot fake, spins, fires one up. That one is not anywhere close. Welk on the quick return. Welk, stop, layup, missed it. Falcon hustles for the rebound. Oh, good hustle there. Into the hands of Berman. Her shot comes off, no good. Rebound Felkley, she can't convert. And we're going to get a tie-up down low. It'll be a jump ball, and it'll stay with Legacy.
A lot of good hustle in the Sabres right there. Felkley's mad at herself. Jeez. She knew it was like, hey, I can't shoot a fadeaway in that situation, you know.
Yep.
I got to turn and go right at the basket.
Welk inbounds it. Long to Felkley.
Hold.
Here's Berman. Now we're going to get a hold down low.
That's 4 on Taylor Mayer. As Jordan Root has 4, Mayer has 4, Newman has 3, Newman has 3.
Well, that's going to be a bonus situation for Marley Falcon for the Sabres.
Marley's 5 of 7. She missed that.
Nope, she made that one.
All right, I wasn't looking. Thank you, sir.
Yep, 58-45, lead down to 13. Lead down to 12. Ryan Family Dealers for over 50 years. Ryan's been a trusted name for car buyers in Western North Dakota. Shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com or visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston. Here's Fettig. That one's short. Rebound battled for and taken out of there by the Sabres. Here comes Legacy. Welk wisely slows it up. Numbers weren't there. Reverses her dribble now. Hands off near side to Gracie Watson. Falcon thought about it. Stop. Pulls up. 3. Bingo. Marley Falcon. And don't look now. Here come the Legacy Sabres.
Boy, have a game under 10 points. Still 6 minutes left.
58-49 as we'll find that on our Ryan Family Dealership replay here.
Right now it's a 28-0 run, Scott. It was 58-31. 18-0, excuse me.
An 18-0 run by the Sabres. Demons need a hoop bad. And Newman's going to try to stop the run, and she attacks, and she will go to the Serve-Pro free throw line and shoot 2 free throws.
Sadie Holler just kind of gave herself up, saying, all right, she got by me. I'm going to make her earn the free throws.
Free throw by Grace comes off.
She came into it shooting just 1 of 3 from the free throw line for the season, so not too much. And now she's 1 of 3 today. 14 points, though, for Grace Newman. Man, she's played well.
Oh, and Newman missed them both. Boy, the Demons with just 8 points in this second half. Falcon, left corner 3. That one comes off. Run down there by Lucas. Lucas comes off the screen, top of the key, tried to dump it inside. In traffic, taken away by Grace Newman.
Bad pass.
Newman gets it off to Izzy Dahl. Izzy now comes near side left. That's Cambry Newmiller. She directs traffic now to Reagan. Reagan goes baseline, cut off there, doubled up. Ball poked away. It's going to be out of bounds. And I'm going to say it's off of Legacy.
So Saylor and Felkley come in. Holler and Berman go out.
Inbound it to Rude. Oh, Bismarck High needs a hoop.
Yeah, they do.
Rude, little step through on Felkley. Oh, nifty move there.
Well,
by Jordan Rude.
The last 2 buckets for her, Scott, have been all world, and quick timeout for Coach. I like the call too, though. Timeout. Hey, we got a little lead back.
Let's take a look at that one again as we go to a break here on our Ryan Family Dealership replay.
Spin around, step through, underhand, off the glass.
First National Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 60-49. Demons back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Disaster. It's not just the things we lose, but the memories. But there's hope. ServPro, with decades of experience in Minot and Bismarck, is always ready. Our certified professionals don't just restore homes, they rebuild lives. Because to us, you're not just a client, you're family.
3:13 to go. 11-point lead now for Bismarck High as Bill Shetler takes a quick timeout. Here come the Sabres. They break the pressure, and now Lucas resets the offense for Jim Petrick and the Sabres. They enter high post to Falcon. Down low, they go Felkley. Nice kick. Welk. Left wing 3 on the way. No, that's too strong. Good rebound, and they're going to say Newmiller poked it out of bounds.
Actually, it was a good play by Newmiller because Marley Falcon was going to get that offensive rebound, and she would have had an open lane for a putback.
Nice inbounds to Lucas. Misses the left-handed shot. Falcon goes up, has it blocked away. Ball's loose. Welk comes out of there with it. Saylor. Lucas down low. Felkley back to Lucas. She's going to fire for 3. That one's short. And they're going to get Falcon as she was walking Izzy Dahl underneath the hoop, and we'll go the other way to the Demons.
That was a great box out by Izzy Dahl, Scott. And you know what, a good inside-out look. Felkley was triple teamed. Ava Lucas had all kinds of time, and she rushed it and threw a curveball up there. A dropping curveball, 2 feet short of the basket.
So Izzy Dahl, the left-hander for Bismarck High, the 5'8" sophomore, free throw is on the way, no good. Run down by Newmiller. That's Reagan, or Cambry runs it down. Here's a 3 by Mayer. That one comes off. Newmiller the rebound. Oh, that's going to be a suitcase violation as she traveled with the ball. So,
you can't say enough about Bismarck High getting all the loose balls, though. I mean, offensive rebounds, 50-50 balls. Bismarck High's done everything right in that perspective.
There's a dangerous pass. Poke away there by Cambry Newmiller. Reminder, we'll have our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips will keep you looking your best. Check in online with the hairstyles today at sportclips.com. 60-49, an 11-point lead for the Demons. Trying to hang on here at home. Saylor, right wing 3 on the way. Looks good, too strong. Long rebound down to Fedig. Ball was loose. And we're going to have a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 4:09 to go. Bismarck High 60, Legacy 49. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network. Well, they inbound it to Falcon. She's hounded, but run down the loose ball, run down by Welk. Now Welk's going to reset. Here's Saylor with a lob down low. Falcon too far out of bounds to go back the other way.
Just a bad pass right there. Demons, great denying basketball, forced that lob pass and had to be perfect pass, and it wasn't.
Ooh. Yeah, that was interesting, wasn't it? Oh, here's a big 3 out of the right corner from Newmiller. That was Cambry. That one rolls off. Quick return on the other end. Here's Welk. Falcon on the trail. Straightaway 3 comes off. Ball tipped into the hands of Reagan Newmiller. Ooh. Now she's in trouble. Errant pass, and Newman right place, right time is Grace.
Demons are weathering the storm a little bit,
Yeah,
Scott.
they are, Chuck. Hanging on by a thread.
They are. The clock can't move fast enough if you're Coach Shetler, right?
Reverse. Oh, was that a lob?
No, she's trying to do a reverse layup. Yeah, a lob with Dahl to come back with a two-handed jam.
I didn't think Grace was going to go up and slam that one, so.
So we have Gracie Watson checks in for Brooklyn Saylor for the Sabres.
60-49. Demons lead it, and they are, as Chuck said, they are hanging on. Ooh, nice step-through move by Welk. She missed it. Board, the putback up and good by Falcon.
You know, Welk is getting herself in good position. Her finishing isn't great, but what's happening is putting Falcon and some others in great position for rebounds.
Felkley takes it away, and Bismarck High takes it right back. Rude.
Uh-oh. Somebody get hit in the head? What are they going to call? They're going to call it on Felkley, I think, right?
Now, Bill Shetler getting a little excited over there.
Well, he does. That's what he does.
Yeah, he does.
That's going to be shots now with Rude. Felkley's going to take a seat. I don't know why that is.
Is that her only her? Yeah, that's only her first personal foul.
Not sure why she's coming out, but she is.
I'm guessing it won't be long. Rude at the free throw line. Free throw is no good for Jordan Rude. A 9-point lead for the Demons. That's 60-51. There's Welk in the right corner. She's going to fire for three. Bingo!
Welk hits her first three, and what a perfect time for the baseline triple.
60-54. It's a 6-point lead. Here's Fettig, and she throws it away into the hands of Ava Lucas.
Running a play right now.
Yeah, here's Welk. Lucas looks inside to Falcon. Now goes high right side to Watson. Now in the right corner, they go to Berman. Lucas around the wheel, they go Welk. Thought about it, now attacks. Nowhere to go. Looks back door. Now here's Watson. 9 to shoot. Here's Welk. Left side three. That one too strong. Long rebound run down by Gracie Watson. Down low Berman. Up high Welk. Welk attacks in the lane. Swatted away by Jordan Rude.
Number 5. Get it out of here.
Into the hands of Mayer, and Falcon fouls in the backcourt.
You know, Jordan Rude scored 4 points, but man, she has been a great defender in the middle of the post.
Yeah.
That you know,
Mutombo-esque, huh,
totally. Whether it's Welk missing or her blocking Welk or the people inside, she has blocked 5 shots, but man, she sure has adjusted a number of them. They know she's in the middle there. That's big right there.
Well, that's what they needed to do. They needed to hit some.
It's her first point of the game.
61-54.
But a big one there for Taylor Mayer.
Yep, Demons lead by 7. Minute 38 left to go in the ball game. Second one. Oh, that's in and out. Here come the Sabres.
You know, you mentioned in the pregame, Scott, who can shoot the threes?
Yep.
And that's where they've really struggled. They don't have anybody other than Falcon's really the only one that's really hit some consistent threes this year.
Saylor, now Welk has it. Welk attacks. Now Lucas gets in the paint, flips one up off the window and scored it to Ava Lucas.
Yeah, great take, hesitation, got inside, soft off the glass.
Poke away. Mayer. And we're going to have a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 1:01 to go. The Demons 61, the Sabres 56. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Frontiers as pages of the history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on, Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Demons have it out of bounds. It's the low length of the floor pass. Wide open. Newman layup. Got it. Nice pass there from Reagan Newmiller.
And what a pass. Full court pass. Great catch. 2-on-1 finish.
Falcon, her three comes off. Newman a rebound. Ooh, that was dangerous. Newmiller turns and heads up floor. Ball's loose. Still loose. And we're going to have another First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 36.9 to go. 63-56, Demons lead. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Spas Etc. is excited to introduce the addition of the Master Spas line, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas and swim spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools and saunas. Come check out the outstanding lineup of Master Spas at Spas Etc.
For those who dream big, Ackerman Estvold is here with the latest tools and innovations to design smart. Our team of architects and engineers carefully plan every step of construction, making it possible to build bold. And most importantly, we know how valuable it is to give back, ensuring our communities continue to thrive for generations to come. That's Ackerman Estvold.
Seven-point lead here as out of the timeout. We'll see what Jim Petrick draws up. Oh, they wanted Falcon top of the key. They got to hurry. Falcon on the bounce. Here's Saylor. Saylor's going to fire up a right wing three. That one comes off. Falcon the rebound, turns, puts it up and scores it.
No timeouts. Got a foul. Got a foul.
Here's a quick release. Jordan Rudin and Lucas.
A two-handed shove in the back.
Yeah, that was...
that's like almost an intentional foul there. The officials are probably not going to call it, but...
Sabres foul number 21, Ava Lucas, her fourth.
So that will put Jordan Rude to the free throw line.
Just missed her last one. Nicely put that one in.
In for the Sabres, number 32, Abby Berman.
Well, they have only scored 14 points the second half. If they get the victory, I mean, that's pretty amazing. But you know what? When you drop 50 in the first half.
Talk about dodging bullets.
Yep.
Timeout, Bismarck.
And we're going to have a timeout, First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 12.2 to go. Demons 65, Sabres 58. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today. Member FDIC.
Well, it hasn't been pretty for the Demons here in this second half, but they have a 7-point lead. They're trying to hang on. Get a much-needed win.
Now 0-2 in the West Region.
Always want to protect your home court. Legacy's got to go quick. And Falcon fires, and that's going to do it as Bismarck High is going to win this one by a score of 65-58, and that will take us into our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads postgame report as Chuck Claremont has made his way down to the playing floor, and we will get a few words from the victorious head coach and a player as well. As I believe Chuck right now, he's got head coach Bill Shetler, and he's going to work to try to get a player. And right now. Let's go down courtside and Chuck Claremont.
All right, thanks, Scott. You score, 14 points in the second half, and somehow you win? I guess when you drop 50, it works.
We shot really well the first half, and we were due for a big night. We shot it horrible against Mandan, shot it horrible against Minot. I knew this girl was going to respond. I maybe wasn't expecting quite that response, but hats off to our girls because we played as hard as we could for 36 minutes and luckily held on against a really good, really big basketball team. So super proud of our effort.
That defensive pressure was amazing that you had that first half. You forced 22 turnovers in the first half against Legacy. They just could not handle it. I mean, credit to you guys. Did you know that was going to be the key to the game?
Yeah, that's our only chance really against them is we have to do that because they're so dominant around the basket. The challenge, all we talked about was how much energy it was going to take, and we tried to rotate as quickly as we could to stay somewhat fresh. And it worked out for us in the first half. Second half, we kind of let the tempo get away, but really proud. I mean, we were due for a big win, and this was a huge one. So super excited for our girls, ready to get back on the floor tomorrow and go do it again against Pierre.
Yeah, great job. Congratulations, Coach. All right, Cambry, what is coming into this game? I mean, you guys got a number of people out with injuries. You stepped up, and it seemed like from the get-go, you had fire in your eyes.
I mean, when you have teammates like injured, like you play for them, you play for like 2 losses, you got to come back, and I mean, you got to play.
For you guys, seemed to outman the size that they had against you. I mean, their rebounding, they were plus 25 against you rebounding coming into this game. How are you guys doing it defensively to go in and go attack a team like that?
Shet had us in practice. I mean, we were practicing it. We knew we had to get Felkley. We knew we had to get Falcon. The 2 good shooters, we had to get Felkley down low. There's good players. You got to play them defensively.
What was your expectation coming into this game? Did you know you were coming in maybe an underdog and know that you had to push the tempo?
Yeah, I know it's my first year kind of playing varsity, and I knew that I'm capable, and my teammates believe in me, so it gives me a lot of courage to go out and just play.
It felt like you guys really took it to them, too. There was opportunities where you had some mismatches one-on-one, and you were not afraid to go inside, even though Felkley was there.
Yeah, it just, like I said, my teammates believe in me, and I believe in them, and we play really good together, and it makes me feel very confident in what I can do.
Tremendous game tonight. Congratulations. Great job. Scotty, back to you.
All right, Chuck, fine job. There you have it. As a very happy Bill Shetler and a very happy Cambry Newmiller, as our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads Postgame Report rolls on with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Schatz Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day. So you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak, or can you? Schatz Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Welcome back to our Planning Team Financial Advisors Schatz Crossroads post-game report as the girls' game has gone final 65-58. For a look at your final game individual numbers, here's Chuck Claremont.
All right, thanks, Scott. For the Legacy Sabres, 2 in double figures led by Marley Falcons, 21 tonight. She did everything she could to try to keep this team in it, but it wasn't enough. Whitney Welk, today she had 11 points. Just 9 for Brooklyn Falcon. Did not score the last 9 minutes of the game and only had 2 free throws in the second half. So just 2 field goals from Brooklyn Falcon tonight. What an effort by the Demons defending her. 6 for Sadie Haller, 5 for Ava Lucas, 3 for Brooklyn Saylor, and then Abby Berman also had 3 for their total of 58. For the Demons, 50 points at halftime, just 50 in the second half, but it was enough. As the Demons had 2 in the double figures tonight. Cambry Newmiller, you heard from her, 21 points. She had 17 in the first half. 16 for Grace Newman tonight. 8 each for Izzy Dahl and Taya Fedek. 6 for Jordan Rue to go along with 5 block shots, and just what a tremendous effort for her tonight. Those points do not tell the story of how well she played. Reagan Newmiller had 5, and then Taylor Mayer had 1 point. Demons led it 21-12 after 9 minutes, 50-26 at halftime. A big 18-0 run in that second half cut the lead to 9, and then actually the Sabres had it all the way down to I think the closest was 5 points. They had 63-58, but the Demons somehow prevailed with just scoring 15 points in the second half. They had 7 threes in the first, did not have a 3 in the second half. They ended up shooting 4 of 10 free throws, so they did everything possible to potentially give the game back to the Sabres, but the Sabres didn't take it. So give Coach Shetler credit and his kids credit. He said he knew he were ready for a good game of shooting, and they sure did that first half. 65-58, Bismarck High gets their first conference victory.
Well, Chuck, tried to get some replays for you, but new computer and failed to ask where those replays would be stored. But we've got to give out our Spas Etc. move of the game. Spa Executive is a family-owned business with over 22 years of experience providing top-notch spa, hot tub, sauna, and tanning bed sales and installation services. They offer an extensive selection of billiard tables and gazebos in the Bismarck, North Dakota area since their establishment in 2001. They've been committed to delivering exceptional customer service and building lasting relationships with their valued customers. That move of the game, Chuck, your thoughts?
Well, the one I have is Jordan Rudin comes back in the game, and the Sabres were on a run. They had cut the lead, I think, to 7 or 5 or something along that line. She comes in, matter of fact, I think it was 61-56, and she does that step through against Felkley, the underhand scoop step through off the glass.
Yep.
That was without question our Spas, etc.
That was the one I would have put in. That was the one that I was going to put in the highlight reel, but nonetheless, there you have it. Now our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips is the home of the MVP haircut experience. There's nothing come close to making you feel like an MVP. Quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips, and that Sport Clips game MVP is, Chuck.
Well, I mean, Grace Newman, I don't keep calling her Gracie. Grace Newman had a tremendous game, 16 points for her. I love the game she played off the bench, but you got to go with Camryn Newmiller. They won because of the first half they had. They had 50 points at halftime. She had 17 points, including 3 threes, did everything for the Demons. She was their spark plug. We talked to her afterwards. She is our Sport Clips MVP as she finishes with 21 points and 3 threes.
Well, that's going to do it for game number 1. We've got one more to go. We've got to take care of some rearrangements up here. Take a little break, and we'll come back and we'll set you up for game number 2. The boys, the Demons, the Sabres, next right here on the PSP Network.
For your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today. Member FDIC.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
When property owners in Bismarck and Minot seek transformation, ServPro's construction program brings both vision and precision. From that very first hammer strike to the final touch of paint, our dedication remains unwavering. It's not just about remodeling, it's about legacy. In Minot and Bismarck, ServPro is your partner in transformation. We don't just build back, we elevate every space.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold up. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealership.
You've worked hard, saved well, and invested wisely. Whether it's paying for a child's education, taking the family trip you've dreamed of, giving back to the community, or funding a confident retirement, we can help you reach your goals. We are passionate about helping you make smart decisions about your spending and saving so you can feel confident about the future while enjoying life today. Together, we can design a personalized plan that takes into account your short and long-term needs and wants, but is flexible enough to adjust as your life changes.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Well, welcome back to Carl Guard Gymnasium and our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show, as we've got one more to get you set up for. It is the Legacy Sabre boys at 5-0. The Bismarck Demon boys at 2-2, as the Demons, just like the Demon girls, looking for their first West region win here tonight. And the Legacy Sabres, well, they look to remain undefeated. And, well, the Bismarck High Demon girls, Chuck, they accomplished what they had to do. Now it's the boys' turn to see if they can do the same thing.
Well, I'm sure that's maybe a comment that Coach Jordan Willem is saying, although I don't think he feels like he was probably as big of an underdog as I think as the Demon girls might have been that first game. Demons did not play necessarily very well in their last loss to Minot, as they lost by 17. Minot was pretty much ahead that entire game. They lost a close one to Mandan in their third game and their first loss of the season. But I think it's a Demon team that is expecting big things this year. And I feel like this is going to be a really good matchup. I know I talked to Coach Jason Horner before the game or today, and I said, hey, you going to throw any wrinkles in? And of course, in Jason Horner fashion, he said, I'm not smart enough to throw any wrinkles. But that's obviously not the case. But you're probably not going to show your hand early in the season in these first games. They're going to go out and just say, hey, we're just going to go out and play against you. We're going to match up your best against our best and see what happens.
Yeah, you're not going to show anything until about the end of February.
Absolutely. That's why I said it's not going to. But I had to ask, right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Well, you're listening to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Valvoline Instant Oil Change locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find us online at VIOC.com. We'll take a timeout as our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show rolls on for more from Carl Guard Gymnasium. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
We deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/familybirthcenter. Trinity Health, making more possible.
When facing disaster, it's not just the things we lose, but the memories. But there's hope. ServPro, with decades of experience in Minot and Bismarck, is always ready. Our certified professionals don't just restore homes, they rebuild lives. Because to us, you're not just a client, you're family.
Well, welcome back to Carl Guard Gymnasium, and Scott Woodmansey, Chuck Claremont with you, our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Chuck, let's take a look once again at the most recent updated boys poll. There you see Minot High in at 5-0, Century in there as well at 5-0, Mandan at 5-0, Legacy at number 4, Dickinson number 5. They're in town to take on Century tonight. And Davies were tied for that 5th spot, and also Horace receiving votes. So, yeah, I guess I gotta agree with that. Nice job voting, by the way.
I think it was right on that line, probably where we had it. And Legacy's playing well. I don't know if they have any signature victories yet. They beat Shanley, North, Red River,
anybody, do you think?
North, and St. Mary's, and so it's hard to say in that perspective. I'm not saying that they were sloppy wins. That they played very well in those. All 3 of those, or all 5 of those games, are outscoring their opponents 75-66, so almost a +10 there. And they're doing things that they didn't do well last year. Rebound the basketball. They've really made a concerted effort to rebound the ball better, and they put that a lot in the hands of Parker Falcon, their senior All-Stater. And man, as he responded, 21 points a game, over 11 rebounds a game. He's had double-doubles in 4 of the 5 games. And you talk about a monster game last week, or last time they played against St. Mary's, 36 points and 12 rebounds. So it's a different Legacy team. I think Coach Horner, he has a lot of confidence in these kids. Very athletic. They're deep. They play 8 kids. I think Clayton Seibel-Fox is back after missing a couple games with his ankle injury, and he, as a senior, he's going to add some additional depth. So they're going to go 9 deep. And another kid we saw in the Mandan Holiday Tournament, Brody Shepard. You talk about a guy who can shoot the basketball. He might have found himself some more minutes potentially off the bench too. So, and what their sophomores pretty much, they got 3rd in that tournament, and I thought played very well, and it says a lot about that additional depth for the Sabres.
Yeah, no question about it. There you see the updated West Region and EDC standings as Legacy, Mandan, Minot, as we mentioned, Dickinson all in at 2-0, Century 1-0. And then you see the rest that round out the West Region. It's early. It's after the first of the year, but before you know it, it's going to be March. So we've got a lot of basketball coming your way between now and then. We'll take another timeout as our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show rolls on with more from the Carl Guard Gymnasium. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Well, welcome back to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the timely service that won't slow you down, no appointment needed. Stay in your car drive-through. It's Valvoline Instant Oil Change as we await the opening tip of this one. As we're about a minute away, we're going to take another timeout, and we'll be back with more on the PSP Network after this timeout.
Certain that your bank had your back or would go the extra mile to give you the service and attention you need. Partnering with the right community bank can make all the difference. We like to think of a community bank as one that supports its local community. You need to know that whatever your financial future holds, your bank will be there to provide practical support. As a community bank, BNC National Bank will be there for whatever you need in the long haul. Reach out to our team today to learn more about how we're able to help you succeed. Member FDIC.
You've worked hard, saved well, and invested wisely. Whether it's paying for a child's education, taking the family trip you've dreamed of, giving back to the community, or funding a confident retirement, we can help you reach your goals. We are passionate about helping you make smart decisions about your spending and saving so you can feel confident about the future while enjoying life today. Together, we can design a personalized plan that takes into account your short and long-term needs and wants, but is flexible enough to adjust as your life changes.
Welcome back to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Had to take a quick timeout just to make sure all of our technical difficulties were taken care of. We didn't have many, just a minor one. Sorry, but I don't got to look excited at me, but that's just trying to take care of the, kind of clean the house here. Chuck, any thoughts before we get into the starting lineups, the opening tip of this one?
Well, we haven't talked a whole lot about Bismarck High, but ultimately Bismarck High, you know, they're led by Andre Austin, your second-team All-State guy. He's got to be the one that kind of stirs the drink. I know his little brother, Kalik Austin, you know, he's really stepped up this year, but he's putting up a lot of shots, and I don't know if, you know, that's a great thing or not a great thing, but ultimately, you know, it feels like they all have to, you know, really get more absorbed in this game. I know Coach Will not unhappy with how his team has played. You played a tough team in Minot, and you played a tough team in Mandan. Man, they're ranked, what is it, 1-2? Minot's 1, Mandan's 2. So when you got losses to the number 1 and number 2 team in the state, yeah, it's just saying, all right, we know we got some things to work on, and it's a Bismarck team that plays effort is consistent effort in what they play, and give Coach Wilhelm a ton of credit. One thing I do have to mention, Lucas McNichol, another one of those kids, they play 11 and 12 deep. He will not be here today. His mom is getting married, and so he's at the wedding. So he will be missing the game. Maybe he's going to be listening. I don't know if the game's tonight, or maybe he's going to be locked in on his phone on PSP as it's his mom's wedding. But
a shout out to Lucas, and congratulations to the McNichols family as the starting lineups are being introduced on the floor. They go like this. First of all, for the Legacy Sabres, the one guard will be Brody Weigel, 6'1" and a junior. At another guard spot will be Micaiah Berryhill, 6'1" and a junior. At one forward spot will be Easton Bergerud. He's 6'6" and a senior. The other forward spot will be Parker Falcon, 6'5" and a senior. And in the middle will be Jonathan Rubidoux. He's 6'8" and a junior. The head coach in his 12th year is Jason Horner. For the home team on the scoreboard, Bismarck Demons will go like this. One guard will be Artie Carlo, 6'1" and a junior. The other guard will be Andre Austin. He's 6'4" and a senior. At one forward spot will be Kenyatta White. He's 6'4" and a junior. At another forward spot will be Grady Swanson, 6'2" and a senior. And at another guard spot will be Ross Fisher. He's 5'11" and a senior. Their head coach in his 10th year is Jordan Wilhelm. It'll be Swanson, Fisher, White, Carlo, Austin for the Demons, Falcon, Berryhill.
Juleson's getting the start tonight over Bergerud.
Oh, okay. Jack Juleson, I stand. Okay, so it will
my
be.
bad, Scotty.
Oh, it'll be Falcon, Berryhill, Rubidoux, Juleson, and Brody Weigel for the Legacy Sabres. So Jack Juleson getting the start tonight for Legacy.
Actually, let me look at this. So yeah, Juleson, Weigel, you're right. I do not see Bergerud out there, so he'll be coming off the bench. He'll get a lot of minutes. The senior 6'6" lefty quarterback. And Coach Horner, he plays 8 deep, maybe 9 now with Shepard, potentially. So, boy, we got a standing room only crowd. I love it. People all around the track. You gotta love it.
This baby's hot. Oh boy. Well, here we go. This one should be a quick-paced ball game.
I would think so.
Going at it, it'll be Kenyatta White will go up against Falcon, and we are ready to go. Ball's in the air, tip controlled by the Sabres, Rubidoux, and he will drop it off to Brody Weigel. Weigel hand off left side, Juleson. Now goes high right side, Berryhill. See, that's why we got great camera guys. They got to get me out of the live pregame. Now we're in the live main. Here's Falcon on the left elbow. Has it poked away by Fisher. Austin leading the charge. 3-on-1. Austin, no nifty move to the 10, up and off the window and good.
Yeah, great double team steal from behind against Parker Falcon. Then the Demons just race the other way for 2 for Andre Austin.
Chuck, you keep the running score. I'm not doing it in this one. Here's a turnover in the front court by Parker Falcon.
Back-to-back turnovers.
I'm going to try not to look down too often because this one's going back and forth there, big fella.
Buckle up, big guy.
Yep, strap it in, fellas. Here we go. High left side, here's Carlo. He attacks, stop and go move. Now goes right side, Fisher. Fisher jabs, loses it, now skips it left wing, Austin. Austin on the bounce.
They're playing a 2-3 zone.
Yeah, they are. Up high coming to get it. That will be, is that Meshke? Did he get the start tonight?
He does. He is out there, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. As here's the high left side 3. Austin too strong. Brody Weigel rips it out of there for Legacy. As Meshke must have got the start.
Trying to think who's going to start for.
There's Weigel. Now
got the start for. Fisher's not in there. Fisher still has an ankle issue.
Falcon attacks, and there's going to be a foul, and that one's going to go.
Yeah, and that's Coach Wilhelm said that Ross Fisher's still hurting a little bit with that ankle, but he's going to play. But he isn't in either wave 1 or wave 2.
Foul goes on Grady Swanson. Here's a poke away from Berryhill. He runs it out down by the timeline. Berryhill now gets him into the offense, goes right wing to Juleson. Juleson on the bounce, crosses over, goes baseline on Swanson. Nothing there, good D. Juleson in the paint, little teardrop too strong. Oh, nice box out there by, was that Fisher?
No, Carson
Schumacher. Left wing Swanson. Good close out there by Falcon. Swanson steps into the, now he and Austin play catch on the left side. Short corner, they go to Schumacher. No, nice bounce pass inside, missed point blank by Artie Carlo. Rebound, loose ball on the floor, given up by Schumacher. Left corner 3 on the way. That one's too strong for Grant Bieber. And rebound comes down to Juleson.
Sometimes the Demons, they catch it and they just throw it up, you know what I mean? There's no thought process. And that's what Coach Jordan Wilhelm wants. Shoot it, right? I don't want you thinking you're worrying about me. Let her fly.
Yep.
Another turnover, Scotty?
Yeah, Najee Boyd checks in now for Bismarck High.
And so does Ross Fisher.
Ross Fisher. Also in the ball game there is Kalik Austin.
Najee Boyd, a little anxiety in a big game here as he throws it to nobody.
And Najee. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. No pizza like it. Try the Blue Buffalo with the plain cheese. 701-852-1700. Planet Pizza, proud sponsor of the PSP Network. Serving the Magic City for over 25 years. Dribble entry, Brody Weigel. Juleson now, he dribbles to the right wing. Good defense out high. Falcon on Austin. Falcon, Austin on Falcon. He's going to rise up too strong. Weak side rebound taken out of there by Najee Boyd. Here's Kalik up the left side. Now he gets it back. He's going to fire left side three. That one's short. Rebound, Meshke. Meshke, he tiptoed the timeline and saved it. Meshke's going to step into a three. That one's short. Rebound, Rubadu of Legacy.
Got up there and ripped that one down. No third shots for the Demons.
Berryhill. Here's Juleson left wing. Legacy yet to score. 2-0 our score on a BNC Bank scoreboard. Demons by a deuce. Weigel attacks. Nowhere to go. Up high Berryhill. Now Berryhill gets a high screen. Now back to Falcon. Falcon, he's going to fire a long three. That one rolls off. Rebound to Andre Austin. Austin comes back into the front court quickly. Here's Meshke, left wing three. Bingo!
He keeps the old gooseneck up there, too. Jason Horner wants a timeout, Scotty.
Jagger Meshke buries the three, and it's 5-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. The First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 14:38 to go. The Demons 5, the Sabres 0. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Frontiers as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
You have him. Jeez. Is that the way to get me to shut up?
Yeah, there you go. Clayton Seibel-Fox in the ballgame now for Legacy.
He's missed his last 3 games with an ankle injury. So
here's Falcon as they tap the head. Oh, nice move there. Oh, here's a pat. Right place, right time. Rubadu, he can't finish it. Falcon runs it down. Falcon, he hangs. That one too strong. Lots of guys at the 10. Falcon goes up, and what are we going to have?
Got a foul going back up. Third opportunity for the Demon, or for the Sabres. Rubadu, the first one, shot it a little short. And then Falcon with the rebound.
Kalik Austin gets called for the foul. That's the second.
There are a lot of kids running around here, Scotty.
Oh, boy, this place is...
I went in the bathroom, and there was like 10 of them in there.
Yeah, this place is a gong show.
Well, you don't see him miss too many of those free throws. I'm saying what he's shooting.
Falcon misses
Falcon shooting
the front end. 5-0 Demons lead on a BNC Bank scoreboard. Falcon, second one's up and good. Yeah. They break the ice.
85% for the season.
5-1 our score. Quickly back come the Demons. Boyd now gets it off to Austin. Now they go right side to Kenyatta White. Now Austin in the right corner. Off to Kalik. Now they go in the left corner. Here's a three. Kalik Austin for three.
There he stepped into that one. Quick reversal from the baseline by Kenyatta White. And Kalik was ready for that one.
8-1 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Falcon.
Both the girls and the boys have started well for the Demons.
Yeah, they have. Now Brody Weigel on the bounce. He hands it off to Seibel-Fox. Fox spins, almost a steal there by Andre. Now Juleson, Seibel-Fox, right corner. Here's Weigel for three. That one too strong. Falcon the rebound. Now back to Weigel. He's going to fire another one. That one too strong. Falcon the rebound. We got a lot of officials on that far sideline over there.
Got a whole demon full of them.
Yeah, they're going to get Parker Falcon with a foul.
Official said, hey, I got it. It was right in front of me. He went way over his back. Take a deep breath.
BNC National Bank, your life is busy. We'll make managing money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online. BNC.bank. 8-1 our score. Back comes Bismarck High. Artie Carlo with the basketball. He goes up high in the ball game there. That is KP. Oh, no, that's Meshke. I stand corrected. Schumacher, KP Eaglestaff in there. Oh, nice pass backside. Jagger Meshke layup good.
But Meshke's getting some tremendous minutes. Usually he plays a handful of minutes and it starts to start the game and doesn't get as many later. And boy, he's looked good so far. 5 for him.
He's got a quick 5. They got to get it across. Seibel-Fox. He loses it. Ball's taken away by Carlo. Carlo on the end. Weigel reaches in. Oh, boy, Weigel runs into the camera guy.
Say, guy, got to get out of the way. Give me some love here. Coach Horner, he's got a lot of instructions going on right now, Scott. Positive reinforcement, right?
So that was on the shot. So Artie Carlo will shoot 2. Free throws up and good for Artie.
Artie, he's the one who's kind of getting the start with Weston Scott missing a lot of the season now as he had that Jones fracture in practice.
Aiden Westgard in the ball game now for Legacy. Artie gets them both. 12-1, a quick start here for the Demon Boys. Here's Falcon. He's going to work it up the floor now, gathers himself. Also in the ball game now for Legacy, that's Braxton Ruff.
5'10 junior.
He almost turns it over.
He's looking at the officials like, get him off
Falcon
me.
with it. Yeah, here's Meshke. Now Ruff. Now they go left corner. Westgard. Now Ruff.
I don't know what they call on the weak side. They're calling something. Calling a foul on Schumacher.
Yeah, they're calling a foul. Yep.
Easton Bergerud also in the game, Scott, the 6'6 senior, starting quarterback for the Sabres. That Sabres had a good year.
Yep, Bergerud comes in. Ruff will check it in. He does to Seibel Fox. Fox goes baseline. Strong move, reverse layup is no good, but he's going to be fouled in the act, and he will shoot 2.
Yes, Seibel Fox, big body, just 5'11", though, but worked his way inside, got to the reverse side, kept his body and used the rim as protection.
Brennan Greff in for the Demons as well, Chuck.
Yeah, he gets some minutes.
That foul, who'd that foul? That was that foul on?
It was on Artie Carlo.
Artie Carlo is first. Seibel Fox, you got them both?
He did, yes. 3 free throws for the Sabres.
12-3 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Greff with it. Shot fake there. Here's a Bieber long left wing 3 is up and good for Grant Bieber.
Yeah, nice fake on Bergerud, got him up in the air and dribbled to kind of clear himself and hit the long wing 3.
15-3 our score.
Now what'd they call? Is it a turnover?
Hey, Jason Horst, no, I think he's talking about.
Somebody got a turnover.
2 foul.
Or they called.
No, they called
Clayton
a foul.
Seibel Fox with it must have been a pick, illegal pick. That's what Coach Horner is not happy right now with this officiating crew.
No, I think they called a foul on Brennan Greff is what it was. Yes.
31-33.
Westgard with it. Seibel Fox. Now they go high post. Bergerud. He loses it. Now gathers it back. And they're going to try to go inside to Rubidoux.
We got a big groan from the crowd. There is a lot of stripes on people in the crowd today.
A lot of officials in the building tonight. We got 3 on the floor, and we've got 85 up in the stands.
And here's the issue with the Demons. Their wins, they've stayed out of foul trouble. They're 6 fouls into it. 11:40 left in the first half.
Yep. Seibel Fox out high. He's hounded out there by Ross Fisher. Now Ruff hands off to Westgard. Westgard has it poked away by Meshke. Meshke trying, and he's refereeing too.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of
guys,
a lot of poking, a lot of
black and white,
of prodding, a lot of everything.
Yeah, there's the intensity has risen in 2025.
Holy cow, has it risen?
Westgard, nope, that was Weigel, nowhere to go. Now they go right side. They're going to try to go down low to Rubidoux. Rubidoux goes up. Nope, they get a suitcase violation. We'll go back the other way.
He tried to drop step. He lost control of the basketball, but give credit to Pesky Meshke, we call him, big fella, is he was down there to cause that turnover.
Pesky Meshke.
Yes.
Meshke. Okay, all right. And he has the ball.
Tell me that doesn't fit him.
Kalik Austin, right wing 3's up and good for Kalik Austin. He's got 2, and it's 18-13 Bismarck High.
And good looks, too. 2 didn't force it. The ball got to him, wide open look. He is going to be a special player. Just a freshman, averaging 9 points a game.
Kenyatta White, and now
here we go. All the way to the other side. We got
for the next 11 minutes. Legacy's going to shoot free throws. So to the line will be Micaiah Berryhill.
There is just a murmur in the crowd tonight, isn't there?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Free throw by Micaiah is up and good. Well, that's all Legacy has right now.
Yeah, they haven't had a field goal yet.
Serve Pro 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration at Serve Pro. Berryhill, one more from the Serve Pro free throw line is up and good.
Little brother of Mia and Ariana.
18-5, Demons by 13. Schumacher, short corner, they go to Fisher. Now back to Schumacher, left-hander fires one up, misses everything, lob to Austin, layup good.
Oh, he said, no, that's not a shot, Scotty. That was a lob shot pass. He missed it so bad, it had to be. I mean, he was 3 feet left.
20-15 our score, Bergerud in the front court. They break it nicely, do the Sabres. Here's Berryhill left wing. Berryhill attacks, nowhere to go. Now gets it off to Juleson. Up high to Brody Weigel. Bergerud, 6 to shoot. Here's Berryhill. Juleson. He's going to attack. Ooh, nice strong move to the basket for Jack Juleson.
Yeah, that's a great call, Scott. Strong move, man. Just strong. Split the defense.
Austin misses the bunny. And on the rebound is Jonathan Rubidoux to Weigel. Now they get it off to Berryhill. Works it up the near side in the hands of Jack Juleson. 9:55 to play.
Juleson, just a good athlete, all WNBA football player, baseball player, multi-sport athlete for the Sabres.
Up high, here's Berger down low, Rubidoux, nice pin, layup up and good. Whoa, they ran that to perfection, Chuck.
Totally high to low, got the ball to Berger at the free throw line, and a great flash down low by the big guy.
20-9, Demons by 11 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Aaron pass, Austin gathers it, now Austin attacks, leans in, shot, missed it.
He gets motor graded from behind by Najee Boyd. We're going to walk all the way to the other side.
So Najee Boyd gets called.
Don't you think that Juleson thought he fouled him?
Yeah, I think
it almost looked like he stopped, like, okay, I got him, and the official didn't call it, and then he kind of grabbed the loose ball and just got ran over from behind. And you got Coach Jordan Wilhelm, he don't like it. Look at him right now. He's like, are you kidding me? How is that not a foul? He even thought it was a foul.
Usually it's not Hall season, Chuck, until March.
Oh, I'm already there, big fella. Holy cow. Yikes.
Juleson, the one-handed free throw is no good. Boyd attacks. Now Austin between the rings. Ooh, quick spin move there.
That's KP.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's Eaglestaff. Now Austin kicks it. Meshke right wing. Meshke in the paint. Now back to Eaglestaff. KP now skips it left wing. Austin. One more pass. Boyd left corner three on the way. Too strong. Rebound tipped out of bounds there by Berryhill, and it'll stay with Bismarck High.
We talked in the pregame about the energy for the Demons. Man, they are, I mean, every loose ball, trying to get second shots. Works so hard.
Long inbound there to Boyd. Now here's Meshke. Zone defense by the Sabres.
Kind of been staying in this, haven't they?
Yeah, they have. Backside pass in the corner down there. That's Bieber. Now Bieber kicks it in to Eaglestaff, left corner. Now Bieber gets it back. Shot fake. Bieber attacks. Nowhere to go. Good D there by the Sabres. Here's Austin. Shot fake. Steps into a three. That one off the window, in and out. Carlo the board. Blocked from the backside by Parker Falcon and taken away by the Demons.
Yeah.
Carlo, left wing, Meshke for three. High arcers up and good for Jagger Meshke.
Fading away, one-footed, kind of a couple
Here's
jump
a steal
backwards.
by Eaglestaff. Shot scored and one.
A little bit of a run by Legacy is stuffed by a three and a possible and one on a steal. We got Meshke's deep three and kind of walking back there. He likes keeping that little gooseneck going. Meshke, what a first half for him. 8 points.
Yeah, KP Eaglestaff with the hoop and the harm. Foul goes on. Brody Weigel. So Eagles staff will go to the line to shoot one. Free throws up and good for KP. 26-9. It's all Bismarck High in the early going here. Falcon, here's Seibel Fox into the front court now. Now Berryhill. Ooh, he may have traveled there. Kind of looked like he hopped a little bit.
You got to get inside on that one.
Rubidoux down low. Falcon are going to get a foul to reach around there by. Is that going to go? Kenyatta White.
His second free. Coach Horner was screaming at Juleson saying, hey, we got a guy on the block. He stuffed his guy. Bounce pass inside. That's a layup.
Well, the one thing you find, Chuck, at this level, and I think we've talked about it many times, is that the failure for some of these guys, the art of looking inside out is not there like it used to be. It's very rare that you look at somebody that's down in the paint unless it's a design play.
Right, and Century Legacy's got between Falcon and Rubidoux, they're two guys that can get in the block and can score.
Yep.
And they're kind of old school offense. Of course, Jason Horner was your 6'2" post. He owned the block.
Yeah, he did. 26-11 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 7:50 to go here. Here's a right side three. Kalik Austin missed everything. Seibel Fox, he and Berryhill play catch in the backcourt. Now they get in the front court. Berryhill attacks the 10, reverse layup, missed it. Rebound comes down to Grady Swanson, hand off to Kalik Austin. Now Swanson in the front court, attacks in the paint, leans in, scoop to the hoop, got it.
Well, that was nice. Nice crab dribble, got inside. Nice jump stop, and then lean in on Juleson.
Ooh, Juleson lost it, now he gathered it. Berryhill, up high they go Falcon. Falcon spins in the lane, fall away two is up and good for Parker Falcon.
He likes operating from the top of the key. So good, you got to get on him deep, and he can take you out the dribble too. Ooh, there's a riser.
Errant pass by Eagle staff. Today's game brought to you in part by Ryan Family Dealerships. For over 50 years, Ryan's been a trusted name for car buyers in Western North Dakota. Shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com or visit one of their 5 locations in Williston. (28-13) our score. 6:55 to go here in the opening half. Ruff down low, all alone. Rubidoux spins off the glass and scored it to the left-hander.
We talk about his big guy's really good inside, and he actually extended his range now as he can drop the three. He's made 6 this year already from outside the arc too.
28-15. Schumacher straightaway three. Meshke, bingo. Oh, Jager Meshke's got it stuck in automatic in the opening half.
Yes, Jager Meshke. What was he averaging a game? He's averaging 4 a game. Not threes, but points.
31-15, Ruff. Shovels it. Here's Falcon straightaway three. Oh, Parker Falcon with the three from downtown.
One of your better shooters. Okay, as it goes in, I was like, the crowd is going to come unhinged.
Austin down low, goes up. Oh, nice steal there by Juleson. Into the hands of Seibel Fox. Now Ruff, he's going to walk it up the floor. They back the pressure off to the Demons. High post, they go Falcon. Ball's loose, taken away by Schumacher. Here's Austin. Austin weaves through traffic. Austin to the 10, lays it up and in.
Left leg gave out on him when he was going to go up to dunk. And a quick foul on Schumacher, Scott. Coach Horner saying, they want to get it to the high post or run a double high post offense, but you can't force that in on that opening pass. That's a hard one. You really got to make sure nobody's coming from behind.
Yep, that's Seibel Fox.
He missed, as we talked about, the last 3 games. Bad wheel. Had 13 points in the opener.
Toes the Serve Pro free throw line.
Into the Sabres, number 4, Eastman.
Rubidoux's out, Bergerud's in for the Sabres.
Seibel Fox will have another one. That one's in and out. Juleson battles for the rebound into the hand of Kalik Austin. Now here's Andre. Right wing Boyd. Boyd now up high. Austin. Now to Boyd. Now Boyd. Right corner, Austin. Andre goes baseline. Andre hangs. Tough shot. Oh, he got it to go, did Andre Austin.
Boy, he jumped in the air outside the block.
Here's a steal by Kalik. His layup's up and good.
Well, brother to brother on Andre Austin and Kalik Austin. The steal and the finish. Well, they're trading 4 for 1 or 2.
Yep, as Najee Boyd gets called for his second.
I got 8 turnovers, but somehow it feels like there's been more than that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it sure does. Parker Falcon at the free throw line. He's starting to come alive now.
Yeah, he is. Just had 1 point through the first 9 minutes, and now he's had, 8 since then?
He'll have one more from the Serve Pro free throw line where Will Parker Falcon. Free throws up and good. He got them both.
He will be a nice addition to Minot. Boy, Minot's playing well.
Minot
Man,
State?
what a deal.
Ooh,
Minot
wow.
State, yeah.
It's a good basketball team up there right now.
Are they 5th in the country? Or?
Yep, they just got 5th. They went down and beat Moorhead at Moorhead. Austin up high, straightaway 3. Fisher's up and good. Ross Fisher joins the 3 party for the Demons.
Bismarck High doing such a good job moving the basketball and getting some open looks on 3. They recognize it. Hey, let's make them play some defense on that zone. That eventually somebody's going to be open.
40-21. Juleson, he attacks. Finds Falcon, who's double teamed, works his way through traffic. Little jump hook comes off. Rebound, Kalik Austin. Andre attacks. Andre, nope, we're going to get a hand check out high, and that's going to go against Braxton Ruff.
Yeah, number 1, fouling number 1 is that herky-jerky move that Andre Austin is so good at. Hesitation, burst.
Tonight's game brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. They have over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts, the factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal. There's no other choice to suit your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them at northern-plains.com. I'm giving them a little bit of money. Meshke in the paint. Carlo. Now Kalik Austin, he attacks, dribbles through traffic. He's going to be bodied.
It's going to be Weigel, I think, and it's going to be just the 5th team foul. So.
Yeah, but that's 3 on Brody Weigel.
Well, that's not good.
So he comes out. Seibel Fox comes in for Legacy. They trail 40-21 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
It's almost like the old UNLV amoeba defense, you know?
Oh, there's a air ball by Austin, but right place, right time was Artie Carlo.
Yeah, he was on that weak side baseline. A bad pass by Micaiah Berryhill. But Demons, I mean, somebody is going to the basket, going to the, getting offensive rebounds, getting extra baskets.
Movement's been really good.
It's been so good.
42-21 our score to BNC Bank scoreboard. Demons lead it. They have the basketball. Here's Kalik Austin. Now he goes to his brother Andre. Andre left wing surveys. Now comes up high to Bieber. Now to Meshke. Now Bieber. Bieber straightaway 3 on the way. Too strong. Rebound. Saved by Meshke into the hands of Rubidoux. And now he gets it off to Seibel Fox. And Seibel Fox walks with it.
That's not an opportune time to pick your dribble up. You only got one guy on you.
Yeah.
Dribble it across half court. Keep it moving.
Yep.
10 turnovers for the Sabres, at least.
Andre Austin will direct traffic now for the Demons. Reminder, we'll have our Magic Towing intermission report coming up. You blow it, they'll tow it. Magic Towing, 701-509-4011. Mention the PSP Network, save yourself a $50 bill.
Who's on the $50 bill?
I was just thinking the same thing. Isn't that something? Great minds think alike, don't they?
Yeah,
I was just thinking that.
Somebody will be texting us pretty soon.
I'll have to look. Loose ball, and we're going to get a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. First International Bank and Trust, a full-service family-owned independent community bank built on bond between their employees and customers. Founded in 1910 and growing to serve rural and urban communities across Arizona, Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota. Find them online at FIBT.com. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
We often think of frontiers as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
Well, that didn't take long as we got a couple of text messages in. Ulysses S. Grant.
I just checked. That's
on
what I
that
was gonna
50.
guess.
One of them came in and says, "That's all I carry." Yeah, right.
Wow.
I know who that was, and well, if he carries them, he doesn't spend them. As Parker Falcon knocks down a long 2.
That was just 2?
Was it 2 or 3? I'm sorry,
No,
3.
you're right. It was 2. I thought it was a 3, but
2.
you're right. It was a long 2.
Here's a turnover by the Demons. Falcon coming back the other way. Berryhill, shot fake, now gets in the paint. Now turns, fires, scores it. Oh, he rattled that one in, did Micaiah Berryhill.
2 quick buckets off that timeout by Horner.
42-25, Demons lead it. 2 minutes to play here, opening half on our BNC Bank scoreboard. Artie Carlo with it, high right side. Now he goes over to Schumacher. The left-hander surveys, now puts it on the bounce, gets it off to Austin. Now high, straightaway 3. Here's Eaglestaff in and out. Carlo the rebound. Carlo, he's going to fire left corner 3. He rattles it in. He kisses the fingers as he does, and Artie Carlo with a 3.
That's twice now Carlo has got a big defensive rebound. One was a put back for a two-point reverse layup, and that one he got it back and got a 3 on it.
Schumacher picks up his 3rd personal foul there.
Demons will just throw another guy at you. I mean, they played. Is Slack Tadarian Slack played yet? No, I don't think he has.
No, I don't think he has.
They've played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They played 12 guys already.
Falcon rattles one in and out. In and out and back in as he made that. I'm sorry, 45-26. I should finish my statement there.
So who said all they do is carry Grants? I'm trying to use this one. Huh? Come on. What does this start with?
I won't. I'll show you. I'll show you that one off air.
TB or what?
No. Meshke, the board off to Fisher, missed 3. Backside pass down low to the big fella there. They go to.
Oh, they're going to call it travel.
They got to travel.
That's odd. That's going to be their 5th turnover for the Demons. The Demons have done a really good job controlling or not turning the ball over. See if, like the girls scored 50 against the Sabres, see if the Demons boys can get that.
Minute 14 to go. Berryhill, he's going to go end-to-end. Attacks, finger roll comes off. Loose ball taken out of there by Ross Fisher.
Yeah, what a great box out on Rubidou.
Austin in the paint, nowhere to go. Leaves it Meshke, now Fisher. Good close out there, all in the paint. Austin finds room. Nope, they're going to say it's on the ground.
Yeah, get a little push from behind. Good look from Ross Fisher. Was going to pull the trigger. Then he saw Andre Austin kind of get in that open space in that 2-3 zone. Still not in the bonus.
Team 6 personal. Meshke. Here's Kalik Austin, a long 3. That one too strong. Rebound comes down to Berryhill. To Falcon. Now he bounces it up the left side to Juleson.
Missed him again, and Rubidou wide open down low.
Bergerud. Now to Falcon. Falcon hounded out high. On the bounce. Nice no look to Berryhill. Left corner 3. That one's off, no good. Austin rips it out of there. Andre quickly up the far side. Jordan Wilhelm holds up 1. They're going to play for 1, are the Demons.
Sabres have stayed in this matchup zone the entire first half.
45-27, the Demons lead. They're playing for one. Austin, Fisher, no, they go Greff. Down low, they go Meschke in the post.
That's a travel.
That's a travel, yeah, it was. Austin, left wing three on the way. Got it at Andre Austin as time winds down.
That's a dagger, Scotty.
Yes, it is, as Andre Austin ends the opening half with a three, and that gives the Demons a 21-point lead as we go to break. On the BNC Bank scoreboard, the Demons 48, the Sabres 27. Back with our Magic Towing intermission report after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, will you please bring your attention to center court as we move this is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
When facing disaster, it's not just the things we lose, but the memories. But there's hope. ServPro, with decades of experience in Minot and Bismarck, is always ready. Our certified professionals don't just restore homes, they rebuild lives. Because to us, you're not just a client, you're family.
Shields Visa is more than just a card. It's the freedom to go. It's a gateway to explore and do more of what you love. Imagine where the Shields Visa can take you. So join us in discovering endless possibilities. Shields Visa. Together, we've got this.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Welcome back to our Magic Towing Intermission Report as the Demons lead at 48-27 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Magic Towing, you blow it, they tow it. Be sure to give them a call. Put that number in your phone now, 701-509-4011. So Magic Towing serving Western North Dakota. You mentioned the PSP network. When you need a tow and save yourself $50. Well, Chuck, the kind of
a deja vu.
The
girls game,
quick start by the Demon girls and a quick start by the Demon boys. 48-27, that Demons lead it.
Girls were up 50-26 at halftime. They jumped out to a 21-12 lead after 9 minutes. Demons up 20-9, and boy, it's that script of hard, aggressive, nasty, pesky, you name it, defense, and then knocking down threes. Demons have made 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 threes in the first half. Absolutely on fire from the outside the arc. And that is really the difference of the game. And that matchup zone, not matching up very well right now.
No, they're not. And I'm guessing there'll be a few words administered in the Legacy locker room as you take a look at, well, our upcoming PSP Network schedule, as this will do it for this week. Got a full week next week coming up, as you can also find Mandan at Minot North and also Berthold at Velva, as I'm guessing the Berthold Velva game probably winding down, but Minot High at Minot North is the boys game still going on. We'll take another timeout as our Magic Towing Intermission Report rolls on. We come back, Chuck, a look at the first half individual numbers at the break. Demons 48, Sabres 27 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to our Magic Towing Intermission Report. We're at the break, 48-27. Demons lead it for a look at our first half individual numbers. Here's Chuck Claremont.
Well, for the Sabres, it's all Parker Falcon. 14 points for him. He's carrying the Sabres as he has over half their 27 points in the first half. Just 4 each for Rubidoux and Berryhill, 2 for Jack Jolson, and then Clayton Seibel-Fox is 3 for 4 from the free throw line for his 3 points. Just 27 points in the first half as they average 75 a game. For the Demons, well, they're averaging 82, and they got 48 of them. And they've got 8 guys in the scoring column, led by the 11 each of Andre Austin, which is not normal. What's not normal is Yegor Metsky's got 11. He's got 3 threes in the first half. 7 for Artie Carlo, a 3 for Grant Bieber, and then 1 for KP Eaglestaff, 3 for Ross Fisher, a bucket for Grady Swanson, and then Kalik Austin has 2 threes and a bucket for his 8 points. So the Demons, 9 threes and 3 for 3 from the charity stripe. For the Sabres, 12 for 15 from the free throw line. That's what's keeping them in it. They're +9 there. But just 1 3 for them, and they only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 field goals plus that 3-pointer. So the Demons doing everything they can to get in the face of these Sabres and force some tough looks. So give credit to the Demons. They are forcing a lot of turnovers. I've got 10 that they forced in that first half as they lead it by 21, 48-27.
Yeah, as Bismarck High, as you said, doing a great job in this opening half. As we'll see, the Sabres yet to come out, and now they're led out by their head coach, Jason Horner.
Well, that's not a lot of energy right there. They're kind of walking out like they just got scolded, potentially.
Yep, they sure did, as we'll take a final timeout on our Magic Towing Intermission Report. We come back. Second half action, Demons and the Sabres back after this timeout on our PSP Network.
Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Yeah, welcome back to Carl Gard Gymnasium as we've got 18 minutes to play here tonight. As the Demons looking for their first win in the Western Conference. Sabres trying to remain undefeated.
Now we got the score feed working, Scotty.
Yeah, there we go, yep.
I guess we got to leave it open. That was my bad. I was probably shutting it.
Oh, okay, well, there we go.
Learn something new every day.
Yep, as...
Speaking of score feed, in Class AA in the boys side, I think I saw that Mandan, or St. Mary's up at half over Jamestown by 19. Mandan beat North by just 12.
Oh, wow.
Century way over Dickinson by 43. Century's for real.
Yeah, they're good. That's a good basketball team, from what I can tell. Well, the Demons have the ball to start the second half.
We got them for the first time on Tuesday and Friday next week.
Okay.
TD and Cole has the game Tuesday, and I got the game since you can't walk upstairs yet.
That's exactly right. Here's Artie Carlo with it. Here's Meshke. Meshke, he's going to attack, leans in off the window, too short. The putback's up and good from Meshke.
He wants POG, doesn't he?
Yeah, this young man wants to be part of the Sport Clips crew. And he's doing a pretty good job of it as Demons lead it by 23 now at 50-27. Berryhill on the other end. Rubidoux, a nice dump pass down low. Juleson on the baseline. He skips it, taken away by Andre Austin. Austin back the other way. Here's Grady Swanson, Meshke. Ooh, he thought about it. Now he's going to attack. Meshke kicks left wing. Austin fires three. Short rebound. Tipped out of there. Ooh, big rebound there by Kenyatta White. Ooh, the teardrop up and good by Artie Carlo.
He has played a great game, too. 3 buckets off second chance opportunities.
He's got 9 in the ball game. Berryhill wide open 3. He's going to pull the trigger and buries it as Micaiah Berryhill.
Good look by Parker Falcon. Berryhill had all day. Checked the wind, changed socks.
Down low all alone. Kenyatta White finishes at the 10.
The two-handed overhead snap pass from up high by Andre Austin.
Brody Weigel back with it in the front court now for the Sabres. Weigel puts the offense in motion, and they're going to get Artie Carlo for the foul.
There are a lot of
his
kids.
First team's first.
There are kids everywhere. I love it. I mean, it's great.
Yeah, it's a good
I mean, they should sit down and watch the game. It wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
But that's what happens when you're 9, right?
Yep.
Second personal foul on Artie Carlo.
Braxton Ruff into the ball game. He's hounded by Carlo out high. Now he hands it off to Weigel. Weigel had a screen, spins, nowhere to go. Bergerud now right side Ruff, inside they go, and they're going to get a foul. Boy, that's going to be.
Carson doesn't want to play much, does he?
Nope, that's going to be 4 on Schumacher. He's coming out of the ball game.
Oh, who's in now? Now we got Hayden Bondley, the 6-foot sophomore. Must have played a couple halves of JVs, so he's getting in now.
So Bondley comes in for the Demons. Add that to the list. Falcon, follow-away shots up and good for Parker.
You got a lot of different looks. 16 now for Falcon on that turnaround fadeaway.
Cutting Austin, spins in the lane, leans into the defense, misses everything, rebound, fought for. We're going to have a tie-up, and jump ball arrow is in favor of Legacy. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Presswitch Orthodontics. They specialize in braces and Invisalign for all ages. 0% financing and free consultations, virtual and office. You can find them at mybraces.com. Weigel, here's Falcon with it. Falcon now back out at Bergerud. Now here's Brody Weigel. Weigel straight away, long 2, short. Rebound comes down to Hayden Bondley. He gets it off to Artie Carlo. Carlo in the front court on the bounce. Looks,
They're staying in that matchup zone.
Yep. Down low they go to Bonley, and Bonley's going to be bumped, and that's going to go against Falcon. Is that 3 on him?
It is. Yeah, he came over just a hair late, and that's what's happening. And the Demons doing a good job finding that open spot, and the open spot has been in that restricted circle, and they've really done a good job entering that from the top of the key and outside the 3-point line.
So Austin will trigger it in underneath, 54-32. Demons lead it, 15:07 to play in the ball game. Long inbound to Kalik, back to Andre. Meshke, high post. Boyd, Meshke straight away. 3, bingo! Oh, Jagger Meshke.
Have a game, young man.
Have a night, young fellas. He came to play. He put the sneakers on the right way today. Steal by Austin, clear the runway. He's going to go up. Oh, he's going to, nope, finger roll.
Did it again. That's 3 times he's gone up for the dunk, and his left leg is given out.
59-32. Sybil Fox on the attack. Ooh, and he throws it right at the feet of Ruff. Taken away there, Boyd. Boyd attacks, finger roll layup, up and good. And Jason Horner has seen enough. He wants a First and National Bank and Trust timeout. 14:25 to go. It's Demons 61, Legacy 32. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Into this. With Shots Crossroads Fuel to Food reward program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shots Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shots Crossroads.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Well, out of the timeout, and we've got a loose ball.
Turnover and a foul.
Yeah, turnover and a foul, and
Coach Horner is done standing up for a while, I think. It's like he's extremely frustrated.
Yeah, that foul went on Berryhill.
Well, a little bit of an upset. Wilson High School girls. Oh, that's offensive charge, but Wilson High School girls defeated Minot High, and you're thinking it's Minot's JV.
I believe it is. Yep, I believe it is their JV.
Okay, well, I will believe enough when I look it up. That's still a big win for Williston.
Sure it is. Look out for the Coyotes. Here's Juleson, right side 3. The high archer comes off. Weak side rebound, Andre Austin. Jason Horner doesn't know what to do anymore. 61-32. Eagle staff. That one's partially blocked, I do believe, by Falcon. Here's a leak out, ball taken away. Back the other way we go. Step through move. Austin to the tin, score it.
So smooth, such a great finisher. Another turnover. They're mounting.
63-32. Rubidoux down low. Westgard, right side 3's up and good for Aiden Westgard.
Inside out, got the ball into Rubidoux. Right back out to Westgard. Who?
Well, that does work, doesn't it, Chuck?
It's funny how that works, huh?
Kenyatta White attacks, and he's going to be fouled on the way there, I do believe. See if we got that on our Ryan Family Dealership replay. I think I double-clicked the button, and I'm not sure what we're going to come out of here with. Oh, yeah, there it is. A little step-through move there. by Andre Austin on our Ryan Family Dealership replay. And on the back side of that, you saw just very disgusted Jason Horner. So to the line will be Kenyatta White.
And they don't even show Minot playing Williston tonight.
Yeah.
Number 2, Brody Weigel, and for the Demons, 0, Jerry Meshke,
Yep.
2, Artie Carlo, 14, Grady Swanson.
But like you said, a big win. If you're the Wilson Coyote girls, that's a big win for.
Yeah, I know you're connected with the Williston girls. You know the Williston people up there.
Oh,
You'll be pretty proud of their team.
Yep.
Number 3, Carson Schumacher.
Free throw's good. Got 1 of 2, makes it 64-35. And this is one that Legacy, unless they can mount a miraculous comeback, is going to want to forget.
Like the girls did. Jeez, like that.
Oh. Oh, down low, Rubidoux. Nice find there. Rubidoux sealed his man on the block, went up and scored it.
Falcon high-low, threw it from outside the three-point line. Good pass down low there.
Oh, Carlo on the cut, missed the pass. Here's a lead for Falcon. He's going to step back, fire for 3. That one comes off. Rebound now to KP Eaglestaff. He gets it off to Meshke. Schumacher. Najee Boyd with the left hand. That one comes off. Rebound to Falcon. Here's Juleson with it. Juleson, Euro step. That one's blocked away by Eaglestaff. Into the hands of Meshke. Boy, this one's gotten ugly real quick, hasn't it?
Yes, it has.
Swanson on the other end. His shot goes up. He's going to be fouled.
Schumacher,
I stand corrected.
The lefty not in the scoring column. He's in the book with 4 fouls. Came across on a weak side run down the lane. Good look by Artie Carlo outside the three-point line.
Schumacher, the 6'2 senior at the line. That would be the Serve Pro free throw line. Left-hander fires and rattles in and out.
Raffle ticket is red ticket 838047. Once again, the winning raffle ticket is red ticket 838047. If you have the winning raffle ticket, please come to the scoring table to claim your draw.
I think we got a winner here.
Right in front of us?
Yeah, right here.
Got to have some cash there.
Well, that'll be a good little payday.
Oh, hey. Is Grandpa going to share it with grandson?
Yeah, we'll find out.
That's going to be a really good payday.
Carlo, left side 3. That one's off. Rubidoux, the rebound. Falcon, right corner 3 is up and good for Parker.
Great ball movement. That's the way you break that press. You pass the basketball. All 5 Sabres touch that one. Now what?
And once again, the winning raffle ticket.
2 guys holding the basketball. I don't know what Coach Willem has no clue. He has no idea. They're perplexed, like, what's that call?
Did he go out of bounds and not reestablish, maybe?
That could be where he was he might have touched the out of bounds line, and when he came in, didn't come in with all feet. I don't know.
64-40 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Demons lead it by 24. Falcon tried to go down low to Bergerud, taken away there by Andre Austin. Austin attacks the tin. Running right-handed shots up and good by Andre Austin.
I mean, he is such a great finisher. I can't say that enough. He's so strong with the basketball.
Falcon catch and shoot 3. That one's off, and Boyd's going to get called for a foul.
I think it's Carlo.
Oh, I'm sorry, Carlo.
It's all right. His 3rd.
And that's going to be 3 for Parker Falcon.
Falcon's averaging 21 a game. Where's that? He's number 3 in the West Region. Is Newman from Jamestown averaging 29. Sheldon from Mandan 25. Andre Austin sitting down in the 9 mark, averaging 19 a game.
Parker's first one is good. Reminder, we'll have our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads post-game report Planning Team Financial Advisor, helping clients work toward financial freedom. And Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. We'll also have our Spas Etc. move of the game. Hey, they're a family-owned business with over 22 years of experience as Spas Etc. Top-notch spa, hot tub, sauna, tanning beds, installation, sales, and installation services. Offer billiard tables and gazebos in the Bismarck, North Dakota area. Been around since 2001, and they've been committed to that customer service experience. Felton gets all 3.
10 of 11 now. Missed his first ones, made 10 in a row.
66-43 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Kenyatta White's 3 comes off.
Yeah, I got to put a kind of a little shout out to the Sorensen family. They had a funeral today. Marlon Sorensen. The daughters were Demonettes here at Bismarck. Sherry and Sandy were 2 of the daughters were, and they had the funeral today. So Sherry and Sandy, it's a little love to you guys.
I'm guessing they're not listening.
No, but I'm going to maybe I send them a little clip and say.
There you go. Here's Bergerud. The shot and then the board and the putbacks up and good for Easton. His first deuce of the ball game. Austin. And he's going to get called.
Parker wants to get out of the game. He's got 4. He looked over and said, that's 4. And Coach Horner's like, what?
Well, I think he wanted one earlier. Offensive, I think, is what he wanted.
Like, what are you doing? So he's got his hands like, what are you doing? See if he gets any of the other kids off the bench. And I mean, they played 11 kids, so. And Bismarck High's played 14, I think.
Feels like they played about 22. There's an offensive foul they're going to get on Najee Boyd.
Yep. Point of emphasis on that illegal pick.
Also, we'll have our Sport Clips MVP of the game tonight. After this one, Sport Clips will keep you looking your best. Check in online at hairstyles today at sportclips.com. 2 locations in Bismarck, 1 in Minot. I went there earlier this week.
Did you?
Oh boy, that was probably one of the better wig snaps I've ever had.
Huh. Little head massage.
Oh yeah, got the whole works. Got the MVP experience, my friend.
I haven't been there.
Well, I got a free one for you.
Do you?
Oh yeah.
Well, look at you. You're special. Somehow, I don't get hats. I don't get free wigs. I mean, what?
I'm not saying it's a free wig snap. They gave me one. Long inbounds to Bergerud. Rubidoux. Nice power move down low by Jonathan Rubidoux.
Yeah, I like that drop step, hard up with the left hand. Good post entry by Bergerud.
Austin flying through the lane and scores.
Andre Austin has 19 points, and he's so quick. I mean, right when you think you're kind of patting yourself on the back for a great drop step, you look and number 1's flying by you with the layup.
Demons fouls on number 13, Ross Fisher, his first, team 7.
And the one thing the Demons never do, they don't call the dogs off.
No.
At what point you quit fouling? We're in the bonus again, and Coach Willem said, that's how we play. And I just understand that that's part of the way we play. We're going to foul.
And at the line, the Serpro free throw line is Brody Weigel.
His first point of the game.
Yep. He will have one more. Makes it a 20-point lead. Now down to 19 as he gets them both. Demons lead it, 9.5 to go in the ball game.
The girls' game, I had the feeling that Sabres were going to come back. I don't have that feeling right here with the boys.
I would agree.
But you never know. I mean, a couple big threes and
Jason Horner's been begging for that one all night long.
Yeah, he has.
Finally got the offensive foul on Andre Austin.
3 fouls on Andre.
Oh, Andre's showing how he jump stopped and.
Yeah, saying he flopped on me.
Here's Weigel between the legs, loses it, now gathers it, gets it off to Braxton Ruff. Barry Hill, Rubidoux. Weigel. Dangerous pass, Ruff. Left corner three. Oh, he got the roll. The high bounce for Braxton Ruff.
Hit the front of the rim and went way up over the backboard and barely tickled the net when it went through.
68-52 is down to 16. Meshke, a little teardrop in the lane. That one comes off. He holds his hands out. Wanted one. Didn't get one. Bergerud, now Berryhill. Nice pass down low, Rubidoux. Rubidoux too much time.
Well,
yeah, and Jason Horner says, go up and score it, and we're going to have First National Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 8.5 to go. The Demons 68, the Sabres 52. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Spas Etc. is excited to introduce the addition of the Master Spas line, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas and swim spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools and saunas. Come check out the outstanding lineup of Master Spas at Spas Etc.
Hi, Carson.
What's up, guys?
What you doing?
Just helping out with the local food drive, looking for some more donations. What are you guys up to?
We're helping too. Look what we collected.
Well done. That's the spirit.
That says we're building character.
You guys are characters, all right.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Giving back to the community is one of the guiding principles at First Western Bank.
First Western. You can bank on us.
Well, Jason Horner, or no, I stand corrected. Jordan Wilhelm wanted a timeout there, and we'll see what the Demons do out of the break there. Oh, man, they're going to get an offensive foul. Is that going to be Andre Austin? Yep, it is.
It is, as he came down. I don't know, it was a double pick they were setting or something, but the official was adamant about that one. So 4 fouls on Schumacher and Austin, although Austin obviously is the bigger guy that they're concerned about. And there's a lot of game left. So your two All-Staters in Andre Austin and Parker Falcon on the Sabre side, they're sitting out with 4 fouls.
Yep.
All of a sudden you're looking at Falcon going, that was a really dumb foul now.
Here's Brody Weigel with it. High post, they go Bergerud. He faces up, skips it left corner. Berryhill's 3 rolls off. High rebound there by Najee Boyd.
Berryhill's been sick all week, puking in practice yesterday.
On the other end, Eaglestaff.
Now what? Another foul, running over Braxton Ruff.
Offensive foul there on
Coach Horner has talked a lot to the officials about that foul. You mentioned that, Scott, earlier, and all of a sudden now they've got 2 of them.
KP Eaglestaff gets called for the foul there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Is that my light saying it's running out of battery?
Dangerous pass there as Kenyatta White comes back in for the Demons. 68-52, 7:49.
This baby ain't over.
No, it's not.
Sorry, Scott.
No, you're fine. It's not over by any means. Weigel kicks in the corner. Berryhill's going to fire for 3. That one rolls off. Najee Boyd another rebound.
He's had 2 really good looks in that corner. Weigel's got his 4th now. Bad foul.
Yeah, and that's his 4th. And Jason Horner looked at him 3 times and put his hands and goes, why? Why?
That's 4 times. I did it again. Now it's 5. Oh, thank you. Look at that, Scotty.
Oh, look at there.
Jackson's birthday. I love it. Thanks, pal.
All right.
Appreciate it. High five. Nice.
There we go.
Nice. That is so
Jackson's birthday.
Happy 5th birthday to Jackson. I love it, my man.
Thanks, buddy.
Guy.
Oh, we got a sub in there now for, I think, the young Lynx in the ball game now for Josh Lynx.
It is, yep.
Shot rolls off. Eaglestaff, the board and the putback.
Quick leaper there by KP Eaglestaff. Ball was almost on the ground when he grabbed it. Gonna lose our light, Scott.
Josh Link, he's going to fire a 3 right off the bench. That one rolls off. And here comes
so Coach Corner's going, God, we've had 3 really good looks to cut that lead.
13, Ross Fisher. 25, Hayden Bonley. And 22, Khalid Austin.
Line change for the Demons now. Meschke will work it up the floor for the Demons. They lead it by 18 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. He attacks the 10, leans in, shot comes off. Falcon back in the ballgame with the rebound. Quickly in the front court, now he leaves it off for Ruff. Now Berryhill, right side 3. That one's no good. Khalid Austin, the weak side rebound.
He just can't make one, man. He's trying everywhere. He has not. He hit 1 3 earlier in this half.
Bonley now back to Austin. Now here's Ross Fisher. Fisher finds a cutting Bonley. Bonley nowhere to go. Now out high to Fisher. Now Andre Austin, 7 to shoot. Comes a high screen. And we're going to get a foul.
You know, you play 27 seconds of tremendous defense, and then you try to pick off the steal, and you get called for the foul, and now you send Andre Austin to the...
His second. Team 7.
So Micaiah Berryhill gets called for the personal foul there. So to the Serve Pro free throw line will be Andre Austin.
E flat.
Yeah, that was too strong by Andre. Run down by Link, gets it off to Weigel. Weigel gets it to Falcon. Now to Weigel, and Jason Horner.
I think he got a timeout, did he not?
Yep. First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 5:58 to go. The Demons 70, the Sabres 52. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
We deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
Being in business for over 25 years, we've learned a lot about why local matters. Unlike those guys, we take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
Here's Weigel out of the timeout. Comes up high to Falcon. Falcon now in the corner. Here's Weigel. Left corner 3, wide open. Missed it. Rebound. Bonley and open into the hands of Austin.
They cannot buy an open look, can they?
No, they cannot. Here's Khalid Austin. A deep 3 is up and good for Khalid Austin.
He hasn't shot the ball too many times. He's probably 3 of 5 from the 3. Good looks from that wing. Deep looks.
Ruff back with it now to Link. They skip it near side here to Weigel down low. Rubidoux, and they're going to get a push. Yep.
Yeah, that was Bonley going to help. This ain't going to work.
Nope.
He's got 6 inches on me from height-wise.
25, Hayden Bonley is first.
First personal there for Bonley, so towing the Serve Pro free throw line will be Jonathan Rubidoux. Free throw hits the back iron and rattles around and goes in.
Lights off.
14, Grady Thompson. 12, Kenyatta White. 4, Grant Bieber. And 2, Hardy Harlow.
That's their first point in almost 4 minutes.
He gets them both. 73-54. 19-point lead for the Demons. Austin in the paint. Boyd, left corner three, wide open look, in and out, rebound into the hands there of Bieber. Now to Austin. Boyd jabs left, gets in the paint, and
another offensive foul.
Gonna get Najee Boyd. Oh no, I stand corrected. Artie Carlo.
4 on Artie.
4 on Artie.
Nobody's quitting in terms of
no, they're not. They're
efforts.
not. No, they're not.
Demons
they're not.
are staying in that full court press, which they do. I mean, that's just their standard.
Weigel fires a three. He can convert out of bounds off Juleson, and it'll go back to the Demons.
They're gonna not want to look at the 3-point field goal percentage tonight.
BNC National Bank, your life is busy. We'll make manage your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online, bnc.bank. Here's Bieber, right corner three. That one comes off. Weak side rebound pulled out of there by Kenyatta White.
See the Demons use a little clock. I'm not sure they know how to do that, but I think that's what they're doing. Is
Austin's going to fire three. Thought he got fouled. Gets it back, goes in and scores. It's Andre Austin.
Yeah, it was good block by Rubidoux, I think.
Yeah, it was.
21 points now for Andre Austin. Leads all scorers.
75-54.
It's not a true statement, I guess, as Parker Falcon has 22. Parker posting up on that one, Scott.
The hold down low is going to go against Grant Bieber, and the folks figure this one's about over as they start to file out. Falcon misses that one.
In for the Sabres, number 4, Houston Bergerud. In for the Demons, 11. The Eagle staff, 22. The League Austin.
Good night if you're a Demon.
Yeah. The Demons.
Girls are up 50-27.5 and survived a huge comeback for Legacy to what was it, 63-58? Yes, 65-58.
Yeah, he gets one of two there. Makes it a 20-point lead. Kalik Austin thought about it. Now he's going to attack.
Oh.
Nice dive down low to Eagle staff. Layup and good.
What a shuffle pass off the dribble by Eagle staff. And an interception by Andre.
Eagle staff got another one.
Eagle staff is back-to-back baskets by one brother. Then
see if we can see that on our Ryan Family Dealership replay. Here's Kalik Austin on the left side for three. Kalik Austin.
When it's going good, it's going good.
Yeah, 82-55. But now all you got to do is not foul.
Yeah.
Here's Bergerud. He can convert. Well, it appears the Demons are going to get in the win column. Austin attacks, rolls off, rebound Falcon.
Both the girls for Sabres and the boys, 5-0 coming in, both ranked. Demon girls and boys, both 2-2, 0-2 in the conference. Great, I wouldn't say great game plan, because the game plan is that's what they do. They pressure you, and neither team was ready. Neither the Sabre boys or the Sabre girls were ready for that.
Well, oh, here comes the sharpshooter.
Brody Shepard.
Brody Shepard in the ball game.
He was an all Mandan Holiday Tournament, BNC National Bank Holiday Tournament player for the Sabres.
Artie Carlo's shot rolls off. Rebound comes down to the Sabres. Here's Shepard, and then they're going to get a foul. Artie Carlo, he's going to be done.
Okay, I guess we can finish him out. Arlie's got 9. Andre's still in there too. I would imagine you're not going to continue to play those guys, are you?
Well, I can't imagine. I mean, it's a matter of who do you play?
I don't know. But
well, now who do you go with?
Yikes.
Got to pick the MVP of the game now. I know who I'm going with.
I got it, man.
Huh?
The senior. The 5'10 senior.
So I'm going with that, baby.
Oh, Brody Shepard. He comes in, he gets fouled, and there's
a violation.
Oh, you got a chance to get in the scoring column. Ooh, who's coming in here for Legacy? Dax Frank, 6'5 senior. We're going to see Reddick Glaser, I got a feeling, pretty soon here, too. There he makes one.
He missed the first?
He did, and then he missed the second, and then he got to shoot it again.
All right. Brody Shepard in the column, 2 minutes to go.
Oh, backdoor dime.
Yeah, nifty.
Got to finish that one.
Najee's got to finish that one, doesn't he?
He does. As a Grady Swanson, the quarterback for the Demon football team's going, come on, man.
Link hands it off to Ruff. Now there's Dax Frank. Here's Shepard. Ooh, tough shot there. Dax Frank, the board. Puts it down. Now it goes up, has a block. Shepard, the board, the putback, and he missed it.
One thing, you're watching the kids on the bench for the Demon, or for the Sabres, still cheering their team on. Good to see that.
Yep, as Brody Shepard, the sophomore, goes to the free throw line for Legacy.
Now he's in a lather now. 2 for.
Boy, he shot that like it was
just kind of casual, right?
Drinking a glass of milk.
Exactly. Just here we go. Talking to Buddy, shaking his head, talking to Najee.
There we go.
Boom, drop it.
82-58. It's all Bismarck High. Here's Bieber. He's going to attack. Misses that one, but there's going to be a foul.
That was Reddick Glaser, I think, right? Yep. Reddick getting in the book. The senior who made more shots at Mark Kinnebrew's, what's his program called? Impossible.
Impossible, IPT.
Yeah, Impossible, yeah, IPT. 77,000 shots he's made. More than anybody else.
Oof. It's a lot of hoops.
1 of 2 for Grant?
Yep.
That's a lot of hoops. You got that right. Scotty, I think I want to work my way down. Big
yeah,
fella.
Please do. Here's Link. Shepard, right side 3, bingo.
There we go.
Brody Shepard.
He's saying, Coach, put me in cold.
Coach, give me some PT
no
time.
Doubt.
Khalik Austin.
He's not done yet.
No.
Khalik Austin was 17, 5 threes.
Back and forth we go. Jump shot. About 15's up and good by Braxton Ruff. And I think the Demons are just going to let this one bounce out, and Bismarck High is going to win this one here tonight by a score of 86-63, and they're going to move their overall record to 3-2, 1-2 on the year with an 86-63 victory, and that'll take us into our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads post-game report. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial planner, planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit us online at planningteam.com. And Shots Crossroads, get filled up on the delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome as we get into our live post-game. And I believe Chuck Claremont has got Jordan Wilhelm. Let's go down courtside. Chuck, take it away.
All right, thanks, Scott. Coach, you guys got inspired maybe by the girls coming out here and dropping 50 and being up 23 at halftime. You guys pretty much had the same thing.
Yeah, we played extremely hard tonight. You know, we had a game plan coming in to try and limit Falcon, and I think he still got 30, so I think we have a ways to go on that. They're a good team. We know they're a good team, and we came out and shot the ball well early. And the 2 wins that we have this season prior to this, we shot the ball really well. And I wanted to see how we can play when shots aren't falling. And obviously when that second half started, the shots weren't quite falling, and we have a hard time kind of playing with the lead and knowing when to, like, what does a good shot look like? Because we obviously want to play fast. We want to increase possession. So we got a long way to go yet, a lot of things to learn from this game, but very proud of the effort. A ton of guys stepped up. We took care of the basketball, knocked down shots, shared it. I love the way we shared it, especially seeing zone for the first time all year, the way we shared it and got great looks. Super proud of our guys.
Yeah, and I mean, that's the biggest piece to me is how well you shared the basketball. That matchup zone was kind of funky. Legacy, sometimes Coach Horner tries to do different things like that, but you moved the ball crisply and only had about a handful of turnovers in the first half.
Yeah, it's fun this year when I mean, we have a bunch of hoopers on this squad, so you think against the zone. The crazy thing is at practice, it hasn't looked like that. It hasn't not looked that pretty, but we spent a lot of time on it. But the thing about it is when you have guys that trust each other, and when you have guys that know that when they give it up that they're going to have an opportunity to get it back, I think that's the thing that we're really starting to develop right now across the board, is our guys know that when Andre gives it up, he knows I'm going to get it back. When Jagger gives it up, he's going to get it back. And then you shoot the ball with so much more confidence, and it's so much more freeing when you get multiple paint touches and you're taking good shots compared to the first one you see.
You know, for me, I thought the big thing too was every loose ball your guys got. I mean, it was how many offensive rebounds you got. Artie Carlo had 3 rebound putbacks. I mean, everybody was involved in that, not just your bigs.
It's a huge point for us this week. We had Logan Schaubert come back to our practice this week, kid from 2021, kid that we absolutely love. He's playing JV at North Carolina, and he spoke to our guys at the end of practice yesterday and gave a little speech. Same thing with my strength coach, Coach Kelly. We're preaching one thing, and it's how much better can you get each day, number one, and number two is how can you affect the game when shots aren't falling? What can you do beyond just making shots to affect the game, whether it's communicating, whether it's grabbing loose balls, whether it's getting the ball off the front of the rim, whether it's just running hard in transition, setting a good screen. There's so many different parts of basketball than just making shots, and I think we're slowly starting to figure that out. We're not quite there yet, but it definitely is showing signs of it today.
That's a good way to start 2025.
Heck yeah, man. I'm proud of this kid right here, too.
Congratulations. Great job. Good job. Mr. Meshke. Yeah. All right. I mean, you came out tonight, and, you know, you're usually the energy guy, but you came out tonight and you were raining threes from everywhere. I mean, deep threes.
Yeah, I just trust my preparation, just putting in work in the offseason and just firing them when I have confidence.
Like you guys are having so much fun, too, for you to get out there. We call you Pesky Meshke, and, I mean, you pride yourself on the defensive side of the floor, too.
Yeah, I love playing defense. I love rebounding. I love doing the little things, and I just look to the next play every time.
You know, for you guys, after losing back-to-back games, clearly, I mean, Mandan's number 2, minus number 1, but what's your mindset coming into this game against Legacy, who's ranked number 3 in the state?
Well, after we lost to Minot, we just took one day at a time, just continue to get better, and then we decided we just wanted to make a statement tonight.
A lot of expectations for your team this year going forward, I got to imagine.
Yeah, we're just going to take one day at a time again.
You know, you guys play so many kids. You know, that's the piece for you is everybody plays about half the game, and you know that you're going to get in the game, even late in the game. It doesn't matter, up, down, you name it. You got to be ready nonstop.
Yeah, in tryouts, it's really, we condition a lot. We just take care of our bodies, and then we're ready to go come game time.
How much football helping you out here?
A lot. I lifted a lot, so that helps a lot.
All right, congratulations. Great job.
Thank you.
All right, Scotty, back to you. All right.
Good job, Chuck Claremont. As there you have it, as the Demons win this one going away by a score of 86-63. Our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads. Postgame report rolls on with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
The PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FinRun Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day. So you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak, or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Well, welcome back to Carl Gard Gymnasium as this one has gone final. The Demon Boys victorious here by a score of 86-63 as it's a sweep tonight for Bismarck High. And for a look at our final individual numbers, here's Chuck Claremont.
All right, thanks, Scott. For the Sabres, 23 for Parker Falcon. He led all scores tonight. 13 for, no, that's not right. 3 for Clayton Seibel-Fox. Why did I give him 13? 3 for Clayton Seibel-Fox. 5 for Braxton Ruff. A bucket for Brody Weigel and for Jack Julson. Easton Berger also had 2, 3 for Aiden Westgard, 10 for Jonathan Rubidoux, 6 for Brody Shepard off the bench, and 7 for Micaiah Berryhill for their total of 63. For the Demons, they had 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 guys in the scoring column. 21 for Andre Austin. That's a couple points over his season average. He played extremely well tonight. 17 for little brother Kalik. And I thought that this is the best game I've seen him play, as he's probably 5 of 6 from outside the arc, just played really well tonight. 16 for Jagger Meshke, as he had 4 threes and a couple deuces for him tonight. 9 for Artie Carlo, 7 for KP Eaglestaff, 4 for Grant Bieber, 3 each for Kenyatta White and Ross Fisher, a bucket for Grady Swanson, and a bucket for Najee Boyd, for a total of 86. Demons out of the chute quickly, 20-9. They were up at 9 minutes into the game, 48-27 at halftime, and halfway through that second half, it looked like Legacy was kind of chipping into it, and the Demons responded very well as they had Sabres cut it to 16, but then the Demons extended that lead to 23. They're victorious 86-63 as they get their first conference victory.
A couple more things we got to do, Chuck. We got to give out our Spas Etc. move of the game. Spas Etc. 22 years of experience. Top-notch spa, hot tub, sauna, and tanning beds, and sales and installation services. They offer an extensive selection of billiard tables and gazebos in the Bismarck, North Dakota area. Since they were established in 2001, they've been committed to delivering exceptional customer service and building lasting relationships with our valued customers. And our move of the game, well, Chuck, I gave it to none other than this young man right here.
Double duty for our man, Meshke.
He's going to get double duty tonight, as I think this one was
deep. Well, this is the 3 from deep, and then kind of the little backwards, just kind of one off the left leg, a little side gooseneck.
Yep, that was
for our Spas Etc. move of the game. I love it.
Yep, and then we've got to give out our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips brings you this MVP matchup, the MVP haircut experience. I think comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips. And that Sport Clips game MVP is, well, none other
to him.
We talked to him. Then number 0, Jager Meshke. There you go. Early in the game, he got his first 3, gave the Demons a 5-0 lead. And Jager Meshke was filling it up tonight as he gets a clean sweep here tonight for the Demons. Well, that's going to do it for our broadcast tonight. I want to thank all of our sponsors, BNC National Bank, Valvoline Instant Oil Change, First National Bank and Trust, Ryan Family Dealership, ServPro, also Minot State, UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Pressrich Orthodontics, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Magic Towing, also to Planning Team Financial Advisors, Shots Crossroads, Sport Clips, and also Spas, etc., and also those other sponsors you see throughout tonight's broadcast. Game number 1, the girls win it 65-58, the Demons. And in game number 2, the Demon boys win it 86-63. For my broadcast partner, Chuck Claremont, until next time, Scott Woodmansey saying so long from Carl Guard Gymnasium.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Drop it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak, or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.